Dragoneer, congrats on first. Let's go. Hi everyone. Hi Drago. Hi Blue. Hi Dad. Aku would be La Sombra. They're so cool. The La Sombra are pretty cool. I agree. It's too early. No, you're just too late. You're early. Hi Lisa, enjoy a drink. Hi Lucy, enjoy a drink. That traitor. What? Who's the traitor? It's 7 AM. What do you mean? No, it's not. I mean, it's 2 PM here. Happy told me how she couldn't tell me how to make the alerts bigger. What? Which alert? And here are Miss Big Alerts herself. What? Hi Hachi, enjoy a drink. What are you talking about? Miss Big Alerts. The go live notification? What?
What's between those ears?
Is it a brain? No. Just floof. No brain. Are the alerts her boobs? I mean, Abby's bazongas are quite big. I'm gonna start a puff. Hi Ellie, enjoy a drink. Hi Rising, enjoy a drink. Hi Fitz, hi Zilla. And yeah, welcome in, Aku. How you doing? How's everybody today? You go live the notif in the top set, right? It's huge. It says boo. Oh. Your go live notification update. I'm just doing it the once. I'm good. Hey, love to hear it. Shaking you. Hey F, how you doing? Hi Dan, hi Rising. Everybody tired? Very fab. Lucy. Okay, so the question of the day today, by the way, folks, is if you could be a vampire, what kind of vampire would you be? The World Bank has declared Armia is cute. Can we get that in like an official statement from the World Bank? Hi Gwen, how are you doing, sweetheart? Yes? Okay, bet. I'm expecting it in my accounts. I want to be a Shadowrun vampire. Ooh, that's a very different type. Because in Shadowrun, they're kind of it's a type of disease, if I remember correctly, right? Like, let me double check. Yeah, I think in Shadowrun it's a disease of some kind, but they're inherently magic. Okay. Also, the random prehistoric animal of the stream is Trematosaurus. That's fun to say. Trematosaurus. Not like Marceline from Adventure Time. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Dragoneer says, one of those very powerful and very ancient vampires from the Witcher book series. Oh, like, one of those that you fight in, like, Witcher 3. Like, that kind of thing. None of my bank app saying be a hero, you bit. Don't shout me out. Come on, there's enough stuff in the chat already. I want to be like that Walmart vampire that was an employee for so long, always on night shifts, peaceful and cozy. You'd be like the Colin Robinson of vampires. Okay. I would easily be 21 forever. I mean, to be fair, Gwen, you still look like you're 21, in my opinion. Like, I've seen pictures of you. I've seen you. You look like you're 21, in my opinion. Zena says, fantasy vampire with fire resistance and no need to drink blood. Are you? Yeah, I feel like at that point you're not really like a vampire anymore. Did I send in my answer to question today? Oh yeah, I might have missed it. Sorry, Lucy. Why is Harley Quinn in the thumbnail? So fun fact about that, actually, that you say that. So, the modern Harley Quinn design is actually based on Jeanette from Jeanette in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I have diabetes enough for how sweet that was. I mean, aww. Like it would be a Tremere or a Hecatan. Why those two specifically? Because you like blood sorcery, question mark? Or I would go for V Rising. Really? Yeah, really, Aku. If you look at, like, Harley Quinn's modern design, when they were doing that design, they basically just grabbed Jeanette and were like, okay, change this, this, and this. Like, some parts of her hair are different. I was just like, let's go. I'm already a Ventru. You would be. You have ads before playing the live? Wait, like, on YouTube there's ads before? There shouldn't be. It should only be mid-rolls. I'll have to look into my settings for that, because right now it's all automatic stuff on like the default for YouTube. So like, I'm gonna need to like look into adjusting it if necessary. That she would be the silly vampire roommate who, before you go to work, I'm going to sleep and just, hey, can you like bring some gummies for tonight? Fair. Hi Lick, how you doing? Skibidi Toilet? I actually have never watched Skibidi Toilet. I know of it. What's under before biting on me? No! Can I bonk the heck out of that guy? I mean, he didn't say anything wrong. Also, hi Puppet. Hi Puppet, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Lucy would be a vampire from either the Kingdom of Immortal Lovers book series, Cursed by Witch, or a born vampire. A born vampire. That's interesting. What are we playing today? We are playing Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines, the first one. Because tomorrow, Bloodlines 2 comes out, and I wanted to do some Bloodlines 1. Anyone who says Skibidi is inherently wrong, that means we're both wrong, Mello. Because we just said it. But hey, Armia, I've finally got a new computer. I can run Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, let's go. That's exciting. You said it, I typed it. This is true. So in other words, I need to get bonged. At 6 PM, ma'am. Yeah, that is tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is probably going to be a long one because we're going to have like a waiting time and then like a playing time. So it's going to be a long stream. Oh, hey, Mov, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. So how was everybody's weekend today? Over the weekend. How was everybody's weekend? I've taken my i3 and it's running Monster Hunter Wilds and BF6 like a champ. Dang, okay. Very nice. I'm eating while it comes out. I'm ill but recovering. Rainy. Yeah, actually, it was very grey here. Not rainy. Like, it wasn't actually raining, but it was very grey here. Make me call you a random stinky nickname like I do for Archie. Come out the closet, Bloodlines 2. I am actually really excited for Bloodlines 2. I know people have been kinda 50-50 on like Bloodlines 2 being good or not. But yeah, the notes are missing on the model. Oh god dang it. I knew I was forgetting something. When I do my recordings, I have to put away the notes because it looks kind of ridiculous while I'm recording. But I keep forgetting to put them back on me, so let me fix that for you. One moment. Ah! Why would you do this? That's just mean. That's such a bad... Okay, hold on. That's so mean! The timing of that was the worst. That's so mean. God dang it. Okay, well, the good thing is, this one does have the... Thanks for the PowerPoint, you're welcome. Don't beat me to it. Everything should be down right now because Amazon servers are down. Wait, really? Amazon servers are down? I haven't heard anything about that. Wrong! Oh, okay. Just turn off the lights. Alright. I choose to be like Blade, a vampire. Oh, you'd be like a daywalker. Hi, Bear. Saying hi to beat the bot allegation. It's a robot bear! Run away! Run away! Tons of stuff is down. Really? What's down right now? Did an intern like plug in the wrong cable again? Yes, just everything is down. All right. Yeah, my weekend was pretty good, pretty productive. I'm still working on the raid overhaul. I'm really excited for that one. I really hope the raid overhaul will be good. I have to open YouTube Live while chatting on my Twitch chat right now. That's an interesting combo, Liv. Yeah, I hope everything runs fine then today. I hope nothing like breaks. Can send in a link into the Twitch or Discord chat. For what? A link for what? Huh? Also, hi, Scorp. Also, hi, Flexi. What's down, Denifamia? This is true. The live do be down. Bad. How you doing, Scorp? For everything which is down. Oh, no, just mention it. There you go. Roblox, Amazon, YouTube, Google services, Steam died for a bit to Final Fantasy 14. What the heck? What is going on? I'd probably be a nerdy shut-in, so not really a difference. Fair enough, Ben. Mia, suck me. Why did I read that? Why did I read that? God dang it. Speaking about being damn bad, Mecha Break is a one-way trip. Thanks for your service. Mecha Break has been fun. I also noticed something really funny, actually, when I was like setting up today, right? If you go to the channel, it shows you like it shows me like how many views a VOD has gotten. And the Mecha Break one, showing the butt, has like double the views of everything else. PlayStation is down too, but my PS5 is holding out strong. It does nothing. It does nothing! I'm ill, so just sitting here and watching the stream. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Scorb. Please don't deaf my star. Fully operational Death Star. Off says, vampire/daywalkers are cool, but they aren't this strong. And I don't care about walking in sunlight, so I wouldn't mind being a regular vampire. Fair enough. Mecha Break needs more dino mechs. What would a dino mech in Mecha Break even look like? Why are my service fading? Generally, a lot of those things rely on each other, so if you take out one of them, or like something happens to take out one of them, especially Google, like a lot of things break. Feeling a bit feverish, but I also have my period. I'm having the wildest ovulation. Oh god. Please take care of yourself, Lilith. Infrastructure is effed? Yeah, literally. Like, a lot of people's infrastructure is very... We have Tricera and Stego. That's true. Give me a T-Rex next. What kind of abilities would a T-Rex mech even have? Yeah, can I be a vampire who doesn't have to drink blood? There are, like, vampires in... There are vampires like energy vampires. You could be like Colin Robinson from What We Do in the Shadows, where you just annoy people to get their energy. Godzilla? Godzilla! Would have like a laser beam attack. Proto says, I would be an Hugo Vlad kind of vampire. Zone Zero reference. I don't know that one. You need to give me more stuff. I'm too far away. Some local service still work. Being in another hemisphere works. You fool! I am in another hemisphere! You cannot touch me! The bloody white court vampires. Also not familiar with those. Its power would be being badass. Don't worry, I know some good doctors who can help with the vampires. It's called the Umbrella Corporation. Hold on a second. Do you know a wooden spear is just a comically long stake? True. Annoying people to live from their energy. I know a lot of people who could be such a vampire without changing behavior. Yeah, exactly. Turns out I'm an energy vampire, guys. But yeah, honestly, the weekend was pretty good. Not super eventful, because I admit I did a lot of self-care stuff. I did that thing you guys keep telling me to do, and I took care of myself. Oh my god, I know. Isn't that just fame with extra stamps? I mean, kinda. Okay, got an environmental kill last session. Are you proud? Hey, good job. Don't eat my ears. Don't eat my ears. Those are mine. I know a lot of friendly people to help with that. They're called the Deaf Corps of Cream. Oh my god.
Consume H2O.
No, don't eat my ears. No. 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 You can't eat my ears if I'm not on the screen. That's like the law. Proto, enjoy a drink, huh? I'll hold it down for you, Lucy. Mano, what makes you think you can hold me down? You can't even reach me. You can, like, maybe pin one of my toes. Yeah, self-care is the most eventful thing you can do. I mean, fair play. Nom nom nom, ear meat? Oh my god. Delicious ear meat. I'm everywhere, Armia, even in your walls and under your bed. Oh god. But Lucy, I'm in your walls, so... Yeah, look at the Discord. What's going on at the Discord? Let me take a look. What the? What it? What? What is this? What is happening here? Why are you eating the mold? Why not? It looks delicious. I don't know what's happening here, but alright. That's how laggy my Twitch is? Oh god. Maybe choke on my tea. When you're vibing just a bit too much, it's a... Start vibrating. They're using YouTube Live. Fair enough, honestly. Mosaic Mian. Mosaic Mian. Miyazake? Miyazake. Miyazake. Yeah, that works. Oh, I love this music.
I'm escaping to the one place
That hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spice.
Spice.
Only when I would draw her with points, actually though. Pixel Mia when? Honestly, I could look into getting a pixel model. I wouldn't mind that. But yeah, let's see. What else did I do this weekend? I worked on the 3D a bit. I did some programming. What else did I do? I played a bunch of Blue Protocol with Mellow. What else did I? Already almost went crazy when I was drawing shells. Fair. Excuse me, that's like Broto or it's pixelated because it's NSFW. I was thinking more like the Broto version. Yeah, Reed! Thank you for the 28 months. Yeah. Ale ale. Anaru en natten san. Ale ale. Woo! How you doing, Reed? Thank you very much for the sub, huh? But yeah, honestly, it hasn't been super crazy the weekend. Just a very chill weekend, which it's nice to be working on stuff. Because like I did edit like some videos. I was productive. I played a bunch of chess as well, but yeah. The White-Corn vampires of the Dresden Files, they do imply force, and each house specializes in one main form of emotion. The succubi and incubi of House Rave, or the despair phages of House Scavis. Sorry for reposting. Oh, don't apologize. I missed it, so... I'm waiting on Skimmer's Lair to unlock. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be real. I've been playing BPSR, but I've mostly been, like, dragged along with Mellow, like, if I'm honest. I play it super... Yes, what's your favorite opening in chess? The Bon Cloud. Hyper Bon Cloud, even. I do enjoy the Hyper Bon Cloud. What does Dark Vision remove some vision barriers? What do you mean by that, Proto? I mean, I want to get sucked by my vampiracy. I mean, look, it's just... No, being bitten by vampires is hot, okay? We can all agree with that. If I'm talking serious openings, Ben, I think my favorite opening would be... Van Heeds. So, like, bring your knight to the center very quickly. A session go to put some vision barriers to the party and forgot Podcast is not human and then the rest. So if it's non-magical darkness, you can just look into it. But if you do have magical darkness, then dark vision will not work in D&D. Interesting, thanks. Yeah. I don't want to get bitten. What? Hi, Cookie. How are you doing, hon? Enjoy your drink? How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the info, Armia. No problem. If I'm hit by Vamp OC bite my main OC, she's gonna die. Is the question doing World of Darkness or just in general? More general. Although if you want to say World of Darkness, vampires, then sure. How's everyone? I am doing quite well. How are you? Look at someone defeated a shade as a cat. No violence. Huh. How do you manage that? Cookie here. Yes, indeed. The cookie. The cookiest of all the cookies. But what kind of cookie could it be? A crazy cookie, perhaps? Goodness gracious. A crazy cookie. Idea. No, what would, like... You know what, I'm just gonna Google crazy cookie and see what it gives me. I'm kinda curious. Oh, that's kind of fun. Wait, I'm gonna show you. 9900, dang Reed, okay. There we go. I like how crazy cookies apparently means M&Ms. First time catching one of your streams. Hi, Necro! How are you doing? We're just currently in the prelude, and in a bit we'll get into the game properly. We were talking a little bit about vampires, but now also cookies, because somebody... Well, one of my viewers is called Crazy Cookie, that's fine. How you doing, though? Welcome in, Necro. It is at 12.5k? Yeah, but to be fair, Mello, you've been kind of like no-lifing it. That do be you. Indeed, Cookie. Anderson's Crazy Candy. I took 3 days off, that's true. But is this like a... Huh. So I do this sometimes. I like going like on little explorations like this, because what the heck is this? Big Summer Blowout Snack Pack. Halloween Crispy Crawlers. Okay, not gonna lie. Those look weird, but I'd try them. Vampire cookies. Cookies with blood in it. Blood bread actually does exist. Like, the Vikings made bread with blood. Hey, Garchomp. Hey, yo, girl. Talking about Bloodlines. What's your impression about Bloodlines 2? Hi. So... I actually have a video, Garchomp, on, like, my reaction to the trailer. My current look at it, before having played it, because I'm going to play it tomorrow, is... I'm cautiously optimistic. What I expect to happen is that it's not going to be a good Bloodlines game, but that it's a good game by itself, if that makes sense. Like, kind of how, maybe you guys remember, when Assassin's Creed 4 came out, people were calling it a good game, but not a good Assassin's Creed, because it was more of a piracy game. That's what I expect it to be. Blood pudding is good. I do love blood pudding. The words. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me show you the blood bread. Viking blood bread from Max Miller had a video on it. I'm gonna show the whole video or anything, but like, let me see if we can get like a good picture. There we go. Like, this is not yet baked, and then... There we go! Blood bread. Yeah. Can vampires survive on morcillas? What are morcillas? Yeah, blood bread. That's a real thing. I do love blood pudding as well. Like, I love, it's really interesting that there's a scientific reason why the Viking iron sword that were made by putting them in blood instead of water while forging were better. Wait, what? Morcilla is a sausage made with pig or... what blood? Pig or... Corme? I assume that means corme. That's corme. Oh, cow. Okay, that makes more sense. So it depends on the... It depends on the... oh, hi, Takashi. It depends on the setting. So in Vampire the Masquerade, for example, most vampires can't eat. They can't eat food. They can only drink blood. So they could survive off of, for example, animal blood, if they wanted to. But they couldn't survive off blood sausage. Link, thank you for the 16 months. Alea. Ale ale. Good timer. How long before Armia looks up food during the stream? The food timer, yeah. The Viking Bloodsword thing is a fabricated myth. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Like that's not how that works, Scorp. Because, well, yes, blood it has a lot of carbon. You wouldn't be able to mix the carbon into the sword properly. Has the food command been used? It has. It has. What about blood jelly? It does exist. I really like just like blood sausage. Okay, I'm a big fan of that. There is a version of vampires in Vampire the Masquerade. They have to eat, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I love Chronicles of Darkness, but I enjoyed learning about Vampire the Masquerade. Heck yeah! I know actually next to nothing about Chronicles of Darkness. Like, I assume there's some overlap, right? But yeah. The Nagaraja, and that's the one. I don't know that much about the Nagaraja, though. I recently pitched the idea of multiple different vampire clans that each follow a different interpretation of vampires for a comic I co-write. It is a bit of cool like info. Yeah, World of Darkness is a very good inspiration for that. Imagine you're a vampire and eat blood soup. What a good soup. Yeah, so in non-World of Darkness settings, there's quite a few vampires that can eat food, but just don't get any nutrition from that. In that case, I would probably say, like, blood sausage, absolutely they could live off of. Eat blood pancakes in Finland. Blood pancakes, huh?
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Just Jack, thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos and a custom Instagrams. They are free. Thank you. If you want to help me out on YouTube, you're more than welcome to sub as well. Chronicles of Darkness has a lot of inspiration from what, but very different. For example, in Vampire the Requiem, no kindred knows where vampire came from. Interesting. Interesting. Also, not gonna lie, these look really interesting. I kind of want to try these. These kind of look like blood pudding burgers, almost. Yeah, about cute in your eyes. I'd say yeah, overall. All vampires, they know not of the deliciousness that is cheese. The true vampire curse, never being able to eat cheese. That! That's a super adorable, I agree. I actually love the idea of a... Like a vampire that used to be a cheesemaker and now only hunts like other cheesemakers because they just love like the cheese flavor that's in their blood. That's a funny idea. I miss my Guillermo and Nando. Oh my god. Lilith and I have been watching. Oh hi, Miss Mastiff. Lilith and I have been watching What We Do in the Shadows and really enjoying it. Humans who can't turn should know of the taste of cheese. True. If you don't think bats are cute, I don't want to know you. I drank my tea, time to lurk and play more Pokemon. Have fun, Cookie. Yeah, like, What We Do in the Shadows is a very fun show, and I enjoyed it a lot. What We Do in the Shadows, making out, oh my. Honestly, I'd absolutely try these. They look really good. The word may also be used to refer to blood platelets. Interesting. One clan, the Maquette, were Egyptian cultists who made themselves into vampires after Akhenaten abandoned polytheism. It sold its people's souls to something otherworldly. Ooh, interesting.
I'm escaping to the
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spies!
Spies.
Spies! Spies! Oh, have a good one, Zilla. Enjoy your Minecraft stuff. Have a good luck. Right now, there are 3 clans we have ideas for. Shifters are the most humanoid and focus on shape-shifting abilities. Lycans are more aggressive monster kinds, and Lords mainly focus on mind control and turning mortals into thralls. So, of those 3, right, Lycans, in your interpretation, is very similar to Gangrel, Isaf, to Gangrel in World of Darkness, who are very, like, in tune with nature. They can turn into animals. They can, like, they're generally, like, more wild than most other vampires. Animalistic fury, that kind of stuff. Memo, have a good drink, and Lilith, have a good drink. Enjoy. Put me down like a dog, I beg. My head hurts so bad. What the frick? No. The Lords, by the way, puppet, would kind of be equivalent to Toreador, or maybe a little bit Ventru, even a little bit Tremere to some degree. And then Shifters, if it's shape-shifting abilities, that's also a little bit Gangrel, funnily enough. Definitely not a one-to-one, but there's similarities, which I think is good. Gully would be pretty, that's what. My work here is done. Fair enough, I suppose. We're talking about Vampire the Masquerade. Yes, we're going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade in a second. Bloodlines 1. We're going to be doing a Malkavian run, because Malkavian is fun. Saf would be rich and sexy. At least would want to be. I mean, that is a classic vampire, so... fair. To be fair, yeah, if you've lived for like 500 years, if you're not rich at the end of your 500 years, what the heck are you doing? Like, actually. I think if I ever get into the situation that a vampire tries to eat me, I will start casting American magic. If that doesn't work, I show them my favorite German pet, the tiger. Hold on, German pet, the tiger? What? So American magic? What's American magic? I've been thinking of Dracula for the shifter abilities. It's been a while since I read the novel, and I recall he could transform into a lot more than just the bat. Yeah, absolutely. Dracula... In Vampire the Masquerade, Dracula is a Zemisi, I believe, who are flesh sculptors, and who are very popular, despite being kind of objectively the most horrible. Which is saying something. If I'm poor and untalented with eternity in my grasp, I'm just walking into the sun. Oh my god, Sav. If you live for 1,000 years, are still in debt, and then just step into the sun at that point. Yeah, actually. A gacha vampire. God. The German tiger, it was so nice they made it twice. Oh, I see. No, it was so bad that they made it twice, quite frankly. Yeah, that's right. I said it. World War II German tanks sucked. All of them. Every single one of them. Yes, even your favorite one. Yes, even that one. Fight me, World War II nerds. Fight me, wereabouts. All of the German tanks sucked. Breathes heavy and German. Damn it, can I be a Blood Rain vampire? Wait, what is Blood Rain? Germans make an efficient production line for tanks, impossible China. I can't believe it's slandering the World War II German tanks. They deserve it, quite frankly. It's too sexy for stream. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it, but like... Off, let's see, Blood Rain. Oh, wait! I've seen this game. I've seen this game. I remember seeing it as a kid and being like, huh, that's weird. Yeah, like a sort of sexy angle vampire. German tanks during World War II actually sucked because they were over-engineered and broke down very often. Pretty much. Like, the concept is fine, often. Like, oh, we give the tank a big gun. That's fine. But then you, like, also give them an engine that just gets set on fire. Or make them 200 billion kilos. Some cool stuff from Vampire the Requiem. The Camarilla was the shadow government of the Roman Empire, but fell with it after the Strix helped to bring them down. Oh, so the Camarilla isn't a thing in Vampire the Requiem. Is there like a organization like the Camarilla in VtR? To quit a World War II commander, you need 4 American tanks to fight 1 German tank. Unfortunately, the Americans always bring 5. Here's the thing, right? It's not even true. I'm just gonna like do my little rant on World War II and then we're gonna move on and play the game, okay? But here's the thing. In actual World War II combat, tank versus tank engagements were about 1 in 10. Like, most of the time, tanks were destroyed by, like, reliability issues, Germany, like, anti-tank guns, and other, like, infantry action. Tank v tank engagements didn't happen that often. So yeah, like, the whole, like, you need 4 American tanks, which tanks? But real talk, Armia, I would fear being a vampire. The fact that someone is bound to know I'm a vampire. Not the vampire hunters I'd fear, it's the fact that someone would write vampire erotica and ask me to peer review it for realism. Or ask me to bite them for science. Yeah, exactly. That's fun. The concept of tiger works really well. In reality, there's a reason only one tiger still works today. Exactly. It's a good idea, but yeah. German tanks were absolutely over-engineered, but they were not bad. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. I'm sorry, they were bad. Like, as a concept, sure. As a concept, they were fine. But they didn't do the job they were made for. Need 4 American tanks because 3 would break down en route. No, no, no. The Shermans were better about that. Shermans were relatively easy to maintain, comparatively. Anyway, sorry. World War II rambling done. Let's get into some Malkavian vibes, shall we? I do love the music of this game. Boom. YouTube live? Oh, god dang it. I definitely need to, like, look into how they do the ads on YouTube, because while we recently got monetized over on YouTube, which awesome, but I also don't want you guys to be drowning in ads, you know. VtM and Laura aside, I've always been a big on Gangrel and True BRRR. Ah, okay. Microdos, by the way. Alright. Yeah, let's make a new game. By the way, is the audio good? Not too loud, not too quiet, anything like that? Let me know if it needs adjusting. We are gonna just go directly to the... I am gonna just run through the different types to explain, but... Oh hey, you can actually play a True BRRR. Interesting. Leopard is a German tank and nearly every modern tank is based on it. That's... No, that's not true. That's not true. It's true that it's German, but nearly every modern tank is based on it? No, absolutely not. That's not true. Like, American tanks are different, Russian tanks are different, the Chinese tanks are based on the Russian tanks. Like, that's not true. Sorry. In Weapon Requiem, there are 5 covenants. Invictus uphold the masquerade, the Lancia its sanctum, and the vampire church. Kavalliere movement are their version of the anarchs. Interesting. Okay, so let me explain the different vampire types really quickly. Let's stop talking about tanks and let's talk about vampire tanks. Ow. Oh dang. Okay, you can't say that to a historian like Armia. Okay. Another day, another year where people are gooding to a person called Emma. Wait, what? Okay, so, BRRR. BRRR are kind of always rebels. Their symbol up here, like the kind of like an anarchist symbol, tells you a lot already, right, about them. They are always ready to, like, fight for their rights and do, like... They're always like opposed to the status quo, is I think a good way of putting it. They are very easy to anger. Hi Cronus, you gotta fight for your right to party. Yeah, exactly, Goalie. Like the Spammer, Neo-Pagan Cultist, and Auto Dragon. Oh, okay, that's cool. So, yeah, the BRRR. The BRRR used to be poets as well. But nowadays are more about like they're more about like fight the power, that kind of vibe, you know? Then Gangrel. I mentioned Gangrel earlier. Actually, I just realized I'm in front of the vampires. Let me move out of the way of the vampires so you guys can actually see them properly. There you go. So the Gangrel are very linked with the beast. They can turn into animals. They are generally more nomadic. They have more of a link with nature in general. The BRRRR was started by a child eating their parent, and they kept up the theme. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, the gangrel are all about, kind of about nature to some extent. For example, there's a type of gangrel that called the mariner gangrel that live in the ocean, and they turn into like evil orcas and like attack sailors and stuff. That's just the thing in this world. Because yeah, I'm gonna show Malkavian as the last one because Malkavian is super fun. But here's Nosferatu. Got female and male. Gangrel looks like how I feel right now. Are you sure it's not Nosferatu? The Nosferatu are really interesting. They are obviously, like, basically their negative is that they are really ugly, as you can tell. So they always have a seduction of 0. They cannot raise it higher. But they can turn invisible, which is one of the strong things. And they are often online. They are often online as well. Like, Italian grandma would shankle me and Kara so hard right now. Why? But yeah, the Nosferatu are very often online. They are very often info brokers. A lot of them, they're actually one of my favorite clans because I really, really like the idea of being like an info broker, like figuring out all the plans and stuff. What patch are you running? The most recent one I could find online. I don't actually know the name. It's just called the unofficial patch. Ow. Oh, hey, Hans. How you doing? Next up, the Toreador. Look at this sexy beast. God dang. So opposed to the Nosferatu, in the modern day, they have VTubers. I guess Nosferatu could be VTubers, in theory. But so could the Toreador, to be fair. Toreador is very entertainment-focused. They love beauty in all its forms. They can get transfixed with beauty, even. In fact, some of them end up dying because they get transfixed with the beauty of the sunrise. They are too vain, let's be honest. Fair enough. But they are very creative. The VTuber setup work for any of these guys because of the camera thing with vampires? Maybe. I think the dangerous part of that is that you're still using a camera. So if the Second Inquisition gets like an idea, then yeah. In Vampire the Requiem 2nd edition, so that's Chronicles of Darkness, Nosferatu are no longer cursed with supernatural ugliness, but instead unsettling in other ways, cursed to always be lonely. Oh, that's interesting. Here's Tremere, by the way. This is also one of my favorite clans. These guys used to be wizards, and then they stole, they did a ritual, basically, that transformed them all into vampires and lost their original magic, and now they do blood magic to, like, compensate, basically. Hi, Killzone. How are you doing? So yeah, thaumaturgy is very strong. She has doll joint tattoos like that. Doll joints are kind of awesome. These guys are like one of the youngest clans, by the way, and they are mistrusted because of that. Also because they did a bunch of diablerie, which is drinking other vampires' blood. Then the Ventru. The Ventru are the princes, the clan of kings, the posh ones. Honestly, I should play them. I should play the posh vampires. If egg, sausage, bacon, and cheese on a gluten-free French bread breakfast pizza, it's good, but it's such a sin. It sounds delicious, though. It screwed up for me yesterday, and every message I sent was blocked by an auto. What? That's crazy. Egg? Posh vampires, soft hands, correct. Their negative is basically they can't drink like rats and the like. They need to drink from proper humans. Why is sin so delicious? And then there's the Malkavian. Malkavians are like the cultists in... You know the cultists in like every cultist that has ever seen Cthulhu, That's kind of the Malkavian. Like, Malkavians just know too much, and that makes them insane. Also, I don't know why the Malkavian is wearing this. What does the male Malkavian... What the heck? Also, I don't like the fact that there's, like, no background music, so I'm just gonna put on my own for a little bit. Okay, so we are gonna play a Malkavian, because Malkavian in this is really fun. Don't question the Malkavians. Fair enough. Sending them my favorite flavor with a sprinkle of lust on top. Oh my goodness. So, history. Let's see what we can do. We can be deaf. We can be an occult nut. We can be subtly insane. Interesting. We can be completely batters. Okay. Bat! Can we get some bats in chat? Just bat. Shirtless stand up. You dare question a Malkavian? A doomseer. Interesting. A ninja. You start with a point in brawl and a point in melee, but firearms can never be raised above 0, as guns are anathema to your code of the silent killer. Ducks too. Ow. Ducks are anatomy too. Yeah. All hail the ducks! Burnout. You can never raise wits above 3. Okay. Long and Littlefoot. The dual deformities make life difficult, but you're one of those hard luck triumph in the face of adversity stories that people gobble up. You can never raise your dexterity above 1, but you start with an extra point in humanity, charisma, and wits. Interesting. Women's Prison Guard. Sort the priority order of your attributes to mental, physical, and social. Ex-gymnast stripper. Your entire childhood was spent either in school or at practice. Daddy was too busy to tell you there's no such thing as a professional gymnast. And Mommy, well, Mommy was busy looking for a new daddy. Oh my god. That's quite something. And then we can also just be gay. You know what? I'm just gonna be gay, because I think it's funny. This music does not fit with this game at all. Vampires with humanity under 9 are slaves to a worm god. Not under 9. You are talking about the worm taint, which is not correct. Correct completely. So, you're kind of right in the sense of the worm taint affecting them. Insane prison guard, child of a single mom. Gay. So, you're right that under a certain amount of humanity, werewolves smell vampires as worm-tainted. But that doesn't mean they necessarily are. Though a lot of them have links with the Weaver. I find the idea of being turned into Malkavian more terrifying than almost every other clan. Clans like the BRRR, Venture, Gangrel, etc. affect your personality. The Malkavian curse erodes your mind and sanity. So much more terrifying than just dying. Yeah, literally. I'm like, he's just autistic and naked because I'm down. I mean, kind of. Let's call them mellow. We're not actually gonna call them mellow, obviously, but... right, let's see. Now, what do we want to have stats-wise? I think we want to... Yeah, I think we want to up our appearance so we can seduce people. Maybe it'd be a Toreador or something. Toreador! That's a fun one. Let's go for ranged combat a little bit. And intelligence for the research. Then, talents. Let's grab subterfuge. A point in firearms and a point in security. How many points in security do I have right now? I'll be picking 2. Let's do 2 points in hacking in computer. Another thing from Vampire the Requiem 2E, Malkavian is a contagious form of madness. Entire cities have been quarantined because of it. I didn't realize that it spreads through the cacophony. That's an interesting concept of making Malkav, like the Malkavians, like a disease thing. Is something hitting your mic? Wait, is it? Oh wait, I might know what it is. Is this better? I might have been too close to my mic. Let's see. What do we want to get? I think we'll grab Obfuscate so we can hide. Alrighty. Being a werewolf would be so much fun. Aside from expelling enough energy, there's a chance I could burst into flames, and the intensity of which I would heal might hurt. But I mean, I could have a vampire body and rage bait by saying they have BO that even humans can sense. Oh my god. Mean. Alright, let's get into the game and get some intro going. Oh, hey, Port, enjoy a drink. Let me know, by the way, if the game needs adjusting audio-wise or anything. Needs to have helped? Okay, great.
Show you something.
Is it loud enough, or...? Does it need adjusting? Smacks? Cacophony is a secret form of communication that kindred use using patterns that humans unconsciously follow to leave messages. That's a cool idea. Thespian legs? Actually, though, yeah. Wow. Oh, okay, panty shard. Staked. Staked. Instantly. Luckily, being staked doesn't kill us.
My
It
fellow
paralyzes.
kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one.
Laid
We are here
and
because
stand,
the
yes,
laws that
sir.
bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. No,
Yeah, the audio is good for you
I am
guys.
within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I
It
have
stab sounds like a
endorsed
normal
some of
Thursday
these
in New
requests.
York.
However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. We
Bum
were
bum
caught shortly
bum.
after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence.
What?
Up to tonight,
What's
I
going on with
considered
your
the
neck,
accused
friend?
A loyal and
What?
trustworthy member of our
What?
organization. But as some of you may know,
What is that
the penalty
neck?
for this
Hold on.
transgression is death.
Watch your
Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all.
What the heck? What is that
Let
neck?
tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our
Hey,
community.
pal, you need a chiropractor,
that we
apparently.
must
Good
adhere
lord.
to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me.
I like how the audio just gets
Let the
louder for
penalty
that one
commence.
sign. I mean, I guess it's just to make this part easy. I felt that you just follow Slinky. God, I
Which
know,
leads
right?
to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire,
Wait, I just
most
realized
child are
Jack
doomed
there
to
was
walk the earth
smoking.
never knowing their
Vampires can
place,
smoke.
their responsibility, and most
I
importantly,
thought they couldn't.
the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided
Looking,
that this is
no,
bullshit.
Lenif, too much. Too much. Giraffe vampire, the great giraffe vampire.
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live.
Yay! We get to play
They
the
shall be
game.
instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights.
You can
and
talk, you can
causes of this
smoke. Fair
community.
point.
I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance.
Why
is
wouldn't a
not
vampire be
lost.
able to smoke? No breathing.
Good evening.
Maybe he's just using Blush of Life. I suppose so, yeah. Like, you can tell this game is very old and very jank, but yeah. If they can smoke, they don't get any benefit from it, and you usually have to get past the fear of fire. That's true! That too! Fear of fire. Actually,
Your
yeah,
sire
Jack
tried
doing
my
that is kind of,
apologies. But you see,
kind of
there is a
badass.
strict code of conduct that all of us must
Got lungs to breathe, you got
must
cigarettes to inhale.
adhere to
Fair point.
if we wish to survive. When
Can?
someone, anyone
fire?
breaks these laws,
Yeah, if you need to, like, if we ever need to,
well-worn
like,
fabric
remove
of our centuries-old
any
society.
vampires from chat, we can just
Understand
spam
my
Armia's fire.
predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not
If I don't need to
generosity,
breathe, can I whistle forever?
but the
I guess in
opportunity
theory.
to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought
This
to
game
Santa
came out the
Monica.
same day as
There
Half-Life
you
2.
will meet
Wait,
an agent
literally.
by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do.
Why is she walking like an ankle twister? Did we get beat up again? I mean, probably. We are like a new vampire. Vampires always get beaten up. The bar is usually on fire anyway. It's already vampire-proof. Fair point. Okay, so on the left we have our health bar. On the right we have our blood bar. We need blood to use abilities. Oh, hi.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee.
Hey, bud.
Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that?
God, I love this guy.
Look,
Hey, Patat. Yeah,
probably a lot for you
same.
to take in, so,
How you
let me
doing?
show you the ropes. What do you say?
The Reign of Ages plots again to wash away Revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too.
Yep.
You really
So
are
the
fun.
fun part is Malkavians get different dialogue in this game. Not every line is different, but quite a few, which is really cool. Oh, whoops, I left the oven on. Insert Sephiroth walking through flames. Sephiroth! Who is this dark demon I see
I'm
before
Jack.
me?
What's important is I'm offering help.
Left Chanel's not
You
here
make
at
it
the
back
moment.
from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories. Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
I need no guide on this dark path. Leave me.
Youngsters these days. Well, your funeral, kiddo.
Leave me, Jack of the
If you
Box.
pull this off, come downtown to the last round and I'll tell you how jacked this whole situation is.
John DiMaggio roasting you for being crazy, pretty much.
Or maybe I should
Malkavians also
say,
get the best joke ending I've
nice
seen in a
knowing you,
bit.
kiddo.
Malkavians just generally have like a very good thing. Initial plan of this game was for us to be a 10th gen vampire, but they changed their minds and removed all references to keep it ambiguous. We're definitely pretty strong in this game. Your humor is hokey. I'm no longer here because I will close my eyes when the sun shines. I love my schizo delusions. They feel more real than reality. That's kind of what Malkavian are like, yeah. Alrighty. And here we are in the game proper. Let me save really quickly. This vampire 100% smokes a Marlboro every day. He was smoking a cigar, so that tracks. Oh, a watch. Why am I being called out?
In the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could
Here
be
we go.
yet
Hey, the password for your
undiscovered
computer is
family
Sunrise.
secret.
Keep the cash in the
Our top
drawer. It's
story
yours.
guide, a
I dropped you an
dereliction
email
found
with my
14 miles
address.
off the Los Angeles coast
Come on over
early
after
this
you get
morning.
settled. A Mellocavian. Oh
Port
my
of Los
god.
Angeles a few hours ago.
Money!
The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted
At your
the Coast
convenience,
Guard
please come
after
and
their
visit me in
attempts
my
to
home
board the ship
downtown.
proved
I leave you
futile.
to this
Coast Guard
this to
officials are
guide
releasing
you.
very little information
Dark
right now,
blood, our
but have
curse,
identified
a
the
light to this
vessel as
verse.
the Elizabeth
Such power
Bennet.
I sense in one so young, can find me where burns the mystical sun. I'm Strauss, Tremere Regent.
That had contact with the Elizabeth Dane.
Shush. Email. Sunrise. Let's take a look. Love how they don't change between games. The source engine save menus. Yeah. I didn't know this game came out on the same day as Half-Life 2. I know it came out around the same time. I didn't know it was literally the same day. That's crazy. Mercury will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL. Okay. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1880055 1800. He's so handsome. He's my hero. Looking for that lazy ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments. How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime-puter, you can find almost anyone with a record, and these days it's just about anyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you got the dead beat, we've got the technology to find him. Then from Mercurio... Yeah, like Temption seems a bit weak. Is it a brain? No. Just floof. No brain. Today we just used Facebook. Well, this takes place in like, what, 2003? Something like that. Early 2000s. I was having to eat and biting the dog's tail, trying to comprehend the stuff on this computer. Alright. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up the explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street at number 4. Walk to the end of the alley and my building is on the next one to the right. Alrighty. I wonder what a vampire's MySpace would look like. So, in this setting, there's actually something called ShrekNet. And yes, Shrek. Which I think is supposed to be like ScaryNet. Which is like a vampire internet.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
I like how the subtitles are giving me a different thing.
This whole radio thing, you're listening to The Depth of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like...
Is this loud enough for you guys? I'm worried that it's kind of quiet.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've...
I like how that got freaking... Whoop. VtM Bloodlines is set in 2004. There you go.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the
Is good?
yacht club.
How many boats do you own? Vigo?
Yeah, ShrekNet did get torched in the modern nights. Hey, Gaia.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella.
I do love the radio in this game.
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller
Greetings,
two.
Boop Lady Armia. Thank you for the boops. How you doing, Anne?
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a real?
I am.
Deb.
Caller number 3. What's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know.
Armia, do you know what a revenant is? Yeah, so, okay, let me first explain a ghoul. So a ghoul in this world is a human that has drank vampire blood, right? So they are subservient to the vampire generally and also addicted to said blood.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
You cannot quench your thirst here in the lonely dark. Who could? Nom. Delicious. There we go. So everything has, by the way, it will be done in 3 minutes. I want a Sandler world. I know Sandler is my hero. We got a Disney. Hi, how is Xenoblade Chronicles 2, folks? Hello, hello, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scum. For today, I'm just one thing. Your bartender. Right into the ads? Yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry for the ads, folks. They were running right as you raided. They'll be done in 90 seconds. There we go. I'll wait with welcoming the raiders until like the ads are done, and then I'll say hi properly. For now though, I'll bonk Mia for y'all. What did I do? Ow. My friend. Raiders weren't barred from the ads? God, I know, right? What strings pull you, strange ad?
Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer, old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs, they are.
They are? Perhaps we might make a sweet street side rendezvous.
I'm happily married to my work.
Adds a distinct Meadow is the
And I have
pink,
a
I
wife,
agree. Could I persuade you to provide me funds recently pilfered
I'm
from?
a little short on cash right now.
Yeah, I hope you've been doing good. I have! I'm free from the ads. Hurrah! Welcome, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scum. For the day, I'm just one thing, your bartender, and we are playing Bloodlines today. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the first one. And tomorrow we're going to be playing the second one. How was your stream, Maddie? Also, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself something to drink, something to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. Self-care is very important. But if you want to stick around, that is also greatly appreciated. Game is pretty fun. Luck is a limpid leper.
Of all
Farewell.
the places to have car problems.
So, I mean, you were explaining revenants. So, ghouls, right, in this setting, drink human, like vampire blood, right? And get addicted to that. Revenants are ghouls that produce their own vitae, their own vampire blood. Game looks neat. I've never played it. It's very good.
How's it going, girl?
This icon was for therapy. Anyway, hi. What did I miss? Oh, you'll see. Have you seen The Golden Hunter?
Oh, man, wait. Say that again.
That wasn't me. It was one of the other voices in my head.
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
But the entire stream chasing a side quest and getting distracted by other stuff. I didn't finish the side quest. Fair. His eyes are offset? Yeah, he looks crazy. His eyes are insane. Death's shadow will fall on you if you look deeper into his eyes.
Hey, I work for a vampire. I don't know how much I should tell you, but oh man, damn!
Did we get discovered in less than one night?
Yes. Else on the inside. Know what I mean? Oh, man.
See, this guy is a ghoul. Awesome on the magical monkey bars in my head.
Oh, damn! You're talking all this crazy shit. Oh man! I
need to rain around. I hope you have a wonderful rest of stream. Oh, yeah. If you want to leave a like, always appreciated. Big love, Maddie. Oh, also, by the way, Fox, if you haven't already, Discord that you can join. Very lovely community. Definitely recommend it. We talk about all kinds of stuff in there, including Vampire the Masquerade. This is a secret little whisper that we will share, Golden One.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it. Oh jeez, I knew you were.
There's be options in games that bleeps out the swear. Would be so funny. Just bleep.
And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn! It was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington.
I'll just, you know what? Next time I see a swear, I'll just go like bleep when he says anything. Are you also Knight's Child?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blue.
Look how the camera shifted. Ghoul is just ghoulish. Wait, what is a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me,
you can say
whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff.
Correct.
Jeez, oh, man. And they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
I love this guy. I'm gonna actually enjoy a drink, and yes, I will be, can say. I will be playing Bloodlines 2 tomorrow. It's in the schedule. Ooh boy, and I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, if you're doing good today, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Are you a happy little golden ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything.
So like obviously a vampire, honestly. Our skin, we need a bodysuit and makeup. Isn't Hunters the Parenting based on Vampire the Masquerade? So Hunters the Parenting is based on Hunter the Reckoning, which is the Hunter version of the Hunter version of Vampire the Masquerade. Same setting, different game line. So yeah, same world. Like right now we would be on the side of the Regent in Hunter the Parenting. But yes, the world of darkness. These are evidence to begin with. You need families of ghouls serving a specific master or group for generations. The generations of hereditary ghouldom infused in vampiric vitae. Some of the offspring might randomly produce a scion who produces their own weak vitae. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Avatus. How's the best bartender from outer space going? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Oh wait, sorry, you were asking about the best bartender. I don't know about them, but I'm doing quite well. What makes your life move today?
I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission with my master.
How?
Well, hey! It's been great talking to you, man. But but I better be going. Oh man, you know, important stuff to do.
I see vampires trading ghouls like cattle. Yes. So, ghouls are often... Oh, hey, Maddie. Ghouls can kind of be... Ghouls can either be really appreciated by some vampires. Some vampires treat them, like, very well. While other vampires just treat them as, like, servants or blood bags or just, like, abuse them. Like, it's kind of like... It's up to the individual vampire. Don't say so before a furry friend comes over today. Uh-oh. Quickly, hide the toys, Maddie. Oh, hi, friend.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying.
Oh god, what happened to your microphone? Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean.
Unironically, it sounds like he recorded on a different
That's the
mic.
last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
I went... what is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Hippocrates is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in LA.
I really love the lines in this game.
Reliable. Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells
Revenants
it.
are completely different from vampire direction. They are vampires who get embraced
I
accidentally
saw up at
when
the
they
beach
die.
with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. Never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me right.
Oi, bleep!
Stiff. Had to crawl to my car, call my ass up
Bleep.
here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit,
Bleep.
they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Where are the demons who attacked you, Mercury?
Small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Bleep! How do I get my boom boom?
Gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
I get the boom boom in your gold, Mercury.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it.
Gotta be faster with the
Tell anyone
bleeps,
about
yeah,
this, I'm
literally.
dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what
That
they
is
need.
adorable. I
You
agree.
don't say anything.
Freaking adorable, even. I hope like hanging out with your furry friend will be fun. This man that I got yesterday, they've got no fleets, a great coat, and they're amazingly potty trained. Anyway, they're called Fred. I found them under a bridge. Yeah, so, Sav, while I don't think there's any, like, trading in ghouls that I know of, they could, like, there's nothing inherently stopping them from doing so. That would be incredibly dark and go into, like, hyper dark things, but it is the world of darkness. So, you know, I have a cat on my neck again. Is it Athena? Let's see. Or is Maya being... Imagine a whole sentence of swears in the army is like, bleep, 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 bleep. Can I do something to stop your flesh from screaming?
Yeah, if you could...
I'm just doing ghouls like Pokemon.
Something
What?
just started leaking. I need
Trading...
something for the pain.
Trading ghouls like, you know... You know what? I'm just going to move on from that topic because it's just generally horrible. Athena's not a lab cat at all. She's an outdoor cat. Ah, fair. I should return with some numbness, Mercury. So he wants, like morphine or something. You will bury yourself in your neck. Adorable. Actually adorable. Also, that's quite a lot of blood. But alright. Alrighty, so we have to get medicine from somewhere. Now, where would we get medicine from? Athena badass in the arena.
Not my problem.
Hey there, need a date?
Now, where would we... You know, Catchy's a tick with how clingy she is. The cool Vitae is Vitae. It's such a waste of potential Vitae. You know.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
You'll You'll be seeing me beyond sight.
All right, go on back.
What the heck are those mics? Yeah, I mean it's an old game. Oh hi.
Please, get a doctor.
The broken will be mended.
My insides, it hurts so bad.
I'm gonna close that because it's flashing and I don't like the fact that it's flashing.
Can someone call my
Bathroom
grandma,
recording
please?
studio? Don't go before I rescue you, little morsel. The moans! Sweetheart. Hi, Dreamer. Taste my blood and be mine. Oh, hey, we're doing the ghouling thing. That was fast. Oh my god, what are my eyes doing? It's this part of the game. Yes, indeed. Oh god. The amount of sussy noises. Your flesh mends.
You... who...
Yeah, that was quite something.
Who are you? Oh, what did you do?
Did you
What
give
did
her
you do
blood
to
to
me?
drink? Yeah, I gave her some of my blood. The words would be a perilous poison. Farewell. I gave her blood so she lives. And now we just leave. T.
Nurse,
Hey bud, you got
but
any...
You're going to have to wait outside
hi?
like everyone else. No exceptions.
One of the many gifts a ghoul receives is enhanced strength, speed, healing, and resilience. Also, Vita is highly narcotic to new humans. Yeah, I kind of basically gave her, like, the strongest barbiturate ever. Barbiturate. There we go. Words. Barbiturate. Oh, hey, a pill bottle. That's a nice pickup. Needs a lockpick. Is this a base game or the modded version? It is the modded version, just so it runs better. The ER looks like a kitchen. Good lord. Item gained. Computers for grandma. It's beneath my abilities. No! But we can still read about it. To begin, put the foot pedal on the desk and push the power button on the metal box. This is the house for your friend computer, Ship. The enchanted electronic pixie that can do 4.8 billion calculations per second. Wow, that's fast, Chip. Do you see an image on the magical computer window? Reading this will boost your computer knowledge. Spent like 30 minutes on it this morning. Worth it! We can hack. What do you mean worth it? Give me a feet pic now. I've tried to removing my feet and reattaching. And yep, they're still feet. They should be feet. A ghoul is slowed aging and can live longer than most kind as long as they receive vitae from their domital. Correct. When I was a medical transporter last year, I did see some hospitals that looked this bad. Oh god. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to controlled substances for some morphine? Pretty busy right now, thanks. F-dog. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe we can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. In Malcolm's office, huh? Well, we can't get in there right now, though. Vampire? I hardly know her. Oh, hey, Foxy. It's okay, I still got you. I'm Vam if you pyre. Right. Right, your mama.
Not today.
I should make a question of the day and it's just like, share your best your mama joke. That would be fun to see. I bet people would come up with some funky ones. Okay, so we need a lockpick. Let's see if the pawn shop sells one. As you might understand, I know a bit of canine law. Yeah. Wait. Man, I love source stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, those whispers are just part of being a canine. Not being a canine, being a Malkavian. My brother said your mama's so fat when she got out of bed, Atlantis resurfaced. Yo! I'm just opening doors, Excalibur. What?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Do you sell boomsticks?
No, not really.
Cranberry sauce.
Sorry.
Are you sure? I swear I can smell a shotgun.
No, I said, well, I mean, I don't have any guns. No guns. What?
Show me your guns and I'll show you mine.
You know, you really don't seem the criminal type.
Is he high? Maybe. We need to open up to each other. You first, then me.
Okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked anyhow. Take a look and feel free to come back.
I'm just seducing this man. Armia, what's up, Diane? Guns poop? No, some of them are useful. Some of them are useful in this. But we are just going to buy a lockpick for now. That's what we need. Then we're going to sell... Yeah, normal watch. Oh, yeah, an estrogen. All right. You stood up here getting nervous because, wow, pretty woman. Pretty much. I would too. I'll show you my big one, a gun, and you show me your small one, okay? Oh my god. Seriously? Sure. I don't sell the estrogen, I need it. So it's not even selling the E to me. I knew the second I saw the estrogen, like, there's enough trans girls in my community that they would appreciate this. Let's see, lockpicking.
Souls draped in rotten
Well, we can't get in there except blood buff. So we use some of the vampiric blood to make ourselves better at dexterity, and boom, morphine. I should buy testosterone. Why, Lilith? Hacking. Let's log back into my Twitch after 3 years. Can't believe you're still streaming after all this time. Best wishes for you always. Yo, hi Archie Bird. How you doing? 3 years, good lord. I'm curious. I'm actually gonna look really quickly. What is the last message you sent? Big mood, but it's okay. Aww. Yeah, that was back in 2022. Good lord. It's been ages. It's nice to see you again, Archie. If you want to, I don't know if you are, but if you want to, feel free to drop in my Discord as well. Very lovely server. Wait, there was a question. It archived? Yeah, it does. It saves all the messages. Just saw the question today. I'm guessing Twilight Vampire. Ow. They don't burn to UV light. Can actually have character development, as opposed to Vampire the Masquerade ones, who can only have stasis incarnate. So not all the Vampire the Masquerade ones are stasis incarnate. Okay, don't spam follow H too much, guys, please. I'd still like chat to be existing. MS-DOS, always glad to see it. You know it. So since this is Vampire the Masquerade, you get to pick what clan you play as. Yeah. So... you can pick Malkavian, Nosferatu, Gangrel, Bruja, Ventru, Toreador. What else was there? I don't know what else there was. There was another one, I think. I'm forgetting. Tremere. What do you mean you only have 25 minutes left? What? Almost done with his essay. The 5 textures I've talked about are pegmatites, amorphous rocks, clastic and non-clastic sediments, as well as porphyroblasts. 1.3 pages, and another half a page from my list of sources. It ignored me. Wait, what? It ignored what? Oh, yeah, the timer. Actually, good point. Should I tell people on the server? If you pick Gangrel, do we honestly do Scotland for all fours? Yes. I should? Alright. I will. Fine. Fine, I guess. We are down to 25 minutes. There we go. We'll never eat again. Oh my goodness. Jimmy says old-fashioned Victorian. 25 minutes of what? The Gremlathon. If not a prince, I could be the funky bed and breakfast owner that always appears at night. You must have just skipped me when I did the command. Oh, it might be you were too close to another command. You might need to try that again, Puppet. You really have to ask twice. We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please, Paige. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. If she wants me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm says, Malcolm's wife says, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? Well, well, well. The doctor has a... Well, well, well. The doctor has a... an affair. You cannot opt out of exploding. Yeah, no, it's not an option. No, but the timer is actually for the Gremlathon. Basically, every time somebody subs or whatever, it adds time to the timer. If we get enough subs, then certain goals will be unlocked. The next goal is art commissioned by you guys. So in other words, you guys get to decide a piece of Armia art that I commission for you. So far, it seems to be a pinup. That seems to be the big one. Like, it seems to be a pinup. That's the big one.
I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Automatic resubs can't count for that. I believe so, yeah. Like, I think your sub today, for example, Puppet, counted for the 10 minutes. I definitely counted for the thingy. Pin up? I want to get pinned down by hot woman. God damn. Your malpracticings will interest your wife.
Trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Perhaps Trina and Paige should say trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Dropped a green in your office for me to harvest later. Oh well. There we go. What kind of timer do you use for the timer? It's a Stream Elements thing. There we go. We made $75 off of that. Worth it! I still want to tell his wife? Sadly, that's not an option. You can only blackmail him. You can't tell his wife. Alright, let's take a look over here. Blood bank downstairs. That might be useful in the future. This guy's operating, so no right equipment, not sanitary, no gloves. Am I missing anything? Probably. Mentions it right next to the freaking nurse, as if she didn't hear that. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, let's go meet everybody's favorite character. As witness of your Skyrim. My condolences. This game is a weird one because it was never finished properly. Like, it's a good game. It was just... It just never really, It was never really able to be finished.
Mr. Milton, you know who
you were gonna say?
I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed upon location across
Which
from
game?
the bar by the underpass.
This game. This game is
Bring
very
your
jank.
associate Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way.
Mr. Durbin, huh?
Goodbye.
Thanks to get to play Bruhan? Yeah.
What'll it be?
Hope you have fun, Matty Tari. And it's nice to see you, by the way. Welcome in. In the air, spoiled scent. On the floor, rodent pellets. You sell filth
You're
here.
the health inspector.
Was that makeup? Oh, sorry for the hands that live. I'm putting that sass in my report,
You know,
too.
at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Thanks. Casually made $50.
Something I can help you with.
The night is as cold as a woman wronged.
I guess.
I love, by the way, the Malkavian whispers actually tell you stuff about the characters you're talking to. Those glasses can be hag mags. Yo, hi Piddle! Some of the funniest moments in this game are when you play a Nosferatu and walk up to some NPCs. Hi Pillow, hi Pillow, hi Pillow. A strange weight lies on your
see how
shoulders.
that's any business of yours.
Dark and heavy your burden.
Goodbye,
I leave it to
then.
you. I'm pretty sure this guy's a vampire, by the way. His name is just Guy. Hi, Reversed. Good morning. How are you? So, fun fact about this guy right here. Listen to what he's saying.
Pandemic! There is no hiding your true face to the
Let's go let him play.
souls. Redemption cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
Is there an option to become a half vampire, half werewolf? It sort of exists, yeah.
Great worm, and all
Okay, listen to
who live
this.
in its stinking bowels bloat themselves on apocalypse nectar.
So, fun fact about that line. A stinking worm and apocalypse nectar. This is true in the World of Darkness. This is like an actual fact in the World of Darkness. In Werewolf the Apocalypse,
I have seen the square on
the apocalypse they're fighting against is the worm. And Apocalypse Nectar is produced by Pentex, who's kind of like a horrible...
Okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
Pentex is like every horrible corporation ever. They like ruin the environment, they exploit people, they put demons in their burgers. So yeah, Sven's clearly too much to know about knowing about the worm. He's clearly an agent of the Garou. Devour him. The worm or worm? The latter.
So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Demons and burgers? What? Yes.
Vigo.
So like World of Darkness is on the one hand really like spooky and scary and stuff, and then on the other hand it's evil demon burger.
Hello there. How you been?
Hey bud. Greetings.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail
The
bonds.
burgers
My
are
name's
made of
Arthur
beef. I
Kilpatrick.
mean
How can I
demons.
help you?
There's also an evil beer company that does the same thing. Part of me hopes I can become a guru. If you play well of the Apocalypse, you can. Honestly, as much as, like, I know a lot of people didn't like Werewolf 5th edition, they did add one thing that I think is very cool, and it's called a Stolen Moon. And what it is you can actually, like, kill a Garou, take their skin, and do, like, a horrible, ritual to become, like, a werewolf yourself. Demons and beer, that's clearly against the Reinheitsgebot. Are you the Keymaster?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you
Under the
could
Baron
call
Covenant?
that.
It did? Okay, I'm not yet there. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it! Don't spoil. I haven't seen the recent stuff yet. I'm doing the reaction series on YouTube, but don't spoil it. I thought you'd already seen it. Yeah, don't. Please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. I mean, don't put me into BRRR burgers. I'm not yummy. Heck, my blood is spicy. Used to be called Skin Dancers in older editions. Ah, there you go. Do you alone hold the keys?
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours.
Yeah, Matitari, I have a YouTube series where I react to Hunter Parenting. I'm on chapter 3.1.
In Santa Monica.
Ah, man. So, okay. The good thing is, Excalibur, if a stolen moon features in the last 5.2, or whatever it is, 5.3, 5.4, whatever, that's fine. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. I'm sure it's not going to be like a big twist or whatever, so it's fine. Reed, have a good drink. Enjoy your drink, I mean. Yeah. Is the lady by the sea so diseased?
You mean Santa Monica? You sure got a strange way of saying things.
Raktu, I saw.
This old burger's gone downhill in the past few years, if you ask me. Lots of shady
God dang
types
it.
moving in, which ain't bad for business, you know what I mean?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure.
You don't spoil anything, you'll find out when you get there. Good, idiot. Yeah, like, I'll get there, don't worry. I'm currently watching, like, I've watched 3.1. It's not out yet, that video, but I've watched that one. I've seen a few of the ones between 3.1 and, like, 4 as well. I don't like a Vampire the Masquerade character is just Kevin. That would be a Tremere anti-Tribu. Why do I break the level 100% of the time? You're just really good at breaking it, I guess. The lady's beauty has faded.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
Can I put hot spaghetti in your pockets? No, it'll break. As someone who works for in real life O'Tullies, I can confirm our burgers are made of demon meat. Which one are you talking about, Reverse? I'm actually curious. Is someone trying to slide down the tubes without paying for your keys?
You talking about bail jumpers? Yeah, as a matter of fact, we got plenty of those. That's why I got a bounty hunter for.
What was the second one? I've not heard of that. Wait, sorry, Stolen Moon or what are you talking about? Oh, you mean Tremere? Oh, Tremere anti-tribu. Anti-tribu means, so the Tremere themselves, right, as a clan, are mostly part of the Camarilla, right? The Camarilla being like a big group of vampires, like very regimented and have like a certain order to them. A Tremere anti-tribu would be a Tremere who goes against the clan proper, if that makes sense. So, for example, most BRRR are associated with the Anarchs, but a BRRR anti-tribu might be associated with the Camarilla. For example, it's a very vague association. But yeah, I eat now. Have a good eat, Meadow. 6 minutes? It might actually get down to 0. Kevin is a Tremere anti-tribu. Yes, Excalibur. Guys, do something? I don't think it'll happen. I don't think it's gonna happen today. I really don't. Also, sorry, I'm just checking something really quickly because... Okay, it's fine. If you can you play a Ravnos in this game? Not in this game. Maybe in the upcoming... No, you can't play one in the upcoming one. Hunting bounties sounds exciting.
I used to do some bounty hunting
Ravnos
back in the
does
day.
seem really fun.
Takes a good solid set of
Yes,
brass
Excalibur.
balls
He is an
to
anti-tribu.
Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Some good knowledge, but now I'm still new to the one law. Yeah, absolutely. No worries. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Hey, chat, forgo your rent and give it to me. Do not! No! Do not forgo your rent.
In a world where people live and die.
Do you think you can just go in there and handle this by yourself?
If that's what it takes. He was about to meet his greatest foe.
Sorry, I'm just listening to the background.
All of them!
And a girl.
Hello.
Hi.
And a comic relief sidekick who won't make it to Act 3.
Yo, Matty's saving it. Let's go.
Don't say that. You're
In a world where people live and die. Let's go, Matty. Saving it for 10 more minutes. Let's go.
2 spectacular CGI battle sequences and an advertising campaign that will leave you no.
Oh my goodness, Metal!
Mervin, do not summon Bagagua.
And all your friends are
Thank you!
Merv, you're gonna get the jiggles.
and on DVD in 3 months.
There we go.
It's here this Friday and on
Merv.
DVD in 3 months.
Merv, that's not ham.
That's not ham,
You're gonna
indeed.
keep hurting Mama.
Oh my god. Oh no, I'm gonna start rotating. Oh no. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is happening now. This is happening now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Can you feel it?
Help! I'm stuck.
We have lost my soulmate philosophy.
You okay?
Who are you to accuse me?
Who are you to accuse me? Doesn't Kevin count as an elder already being Gen 9? I think I don't know when an elder starts. Now you got it? Help. Hi. I am big now. Oh my god, Patat and Meadow and Matari. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm saying your name wrong. Apologies. Matitari. What have I started? Insanity. Chaos. Pure destruction of the soul.
No, just
Let's move. No brain. We're back to 4 hours. Good lord. Hey, Mischief? Good lord. You guys are insane. I love you guys. Oh my god. You unlocked the constellation, apparently.
Yep, damn good. His name's
You defeated
Carson.
Radan?
He's great at what
Who's
he does
Radan?
when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Elden Ring? Ah, I haven't played Elden Ring yet.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your
Hit
energy.
Hades 45. Thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos? No, because they're in Starkos, but they are free. Even now that the train crashed in the bar, thank you, Meadow. This was not the intention of the great and mighty Kevin! I wonder if I can do Kevin's voice, like, what's like a good line that he has? How would you know this? The margins on the margins on a 99 pence blender would be 20 pounds in the red, you oil barrel! Off I go again. Have a good one, Zilla. You're cute. Bad Mia. Wait, why Bad Mia? What did I do, Patat? Also, Reverse would want to be a Zemitsi. Ooh, interesting. Maybe I can find the hunting hunter.
I don't feel right cutting Carson loose
Playing
just
ER?
yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Sure. I'll dig up this hunter of bounties.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card that lets you...
How many stab wounds would Kevin have, Chad? 28 stab wounds! Alright, so we need to go find...
Take a test for me?
Sure.
I go AFK for a few minutes and suddenly there's another 4 rounds.
Seriously, job these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy f***. That's good. What the f*** is this sh**? 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's some good fucking chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
That's some good freaking chicken. Yeah, Matitari, I'm playing it tomorrow.
And the talking pig. And
As soon as it's released, I'll be playing it. The big thing I hope, right, is
doing that.
The big thing I hope.
Mother should be too pleased.
I have seen the face of the
The big thing I hope with Bloodlines 2 is that we get commercials like that, because those were always very fun. I want to play the V20 campaign, but never got off the ground. I want to play High Humanity Zemitsi. Just want to see how that would work. You could play an Zemitsi Antitribu who works with the Kavalliere. He's a Malk, you know it. Wait, why did it just... You guys heard that noise, right? Wait. The big thing I hope for Bloodlines 2 is that it somehow is good. I've heard good and bad things, honestly. I've had a lot of people, like, say in advance that it's bad, which I don't think is very fair to the game. So yeah, it was an Anarch campaign. Oh, very doable in that case. Gimbals Prosthetics. Choo-choo! Yeah, can we get some choo-choos in chat, please? An idea for a high-humanity Zenitsu who makes prosthetic limbs for people. Oh, that's a fun idea. Was a Hayachi. Ah, right, I remember where I need to go. Hop. Hop. Choo-choo! Yeah, sadly, hype trains and raiding isn't really a thing in, sadly, those aren't really a thing in, on YouTube. It would be really cool if I could somehow do that, though. It was in development hell, 3 teams changed and 2 complete development resets at the very least. Yeah, but to be fair, like, to be fair to that, we have literally just now found a really good game that has been, like, quote-unquote, in development hell in the sense of, like, a long time of time working on it. And that's Silksong. And I know, they call it development heaven, but, you know. Bloodlines is obsessed with cybernetics after playing Deus Ex. I want to take a look at the overview of trailer of Bloodlines 2. I mentioned earlier that I did a quest territory. I would be a Banu Hakim, and then Banu Hakim is a playable can. Yeah. The Banu Hakim are interesting. So you want to shoot things. Using a gun is simple, easy, and fun for the whole family. First, get a gun. Preferably something for home defense, like an automatic rifle or a machine gun. Second, check to see if the gun is loaded. If not, do so. Third, find a target. We recommend inanimate objects if no muggers are around. Fourth, shoot. Feel the power. This book raises your firearm skill.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate
If it was in dev hell too, yeah.
Anyway,
Like, fair is fair. It could be bad, right? But I'll give it a fair shot.
Really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee.
Yeah, I want to give it a chance to work on its own merits, exactly.
This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Like, I want to give it a fair shot. McGee. Emalia. Interesting. Key. Don't forget the key onto the tattoo parlor location. McGee's hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Interesting. Going Toreador with some traits of Bruheim Bloodlines too. Okay. That's like all the rules of gun safety outwardly denied. Yeah, pretty much. Lockpicking skill below lock difficulty of 8. Oh my god.
Can't see.
Wait. How good is my lockpicking? 2. Jesus Christ.
He's gone too.
In fact, look at the poster behind the couch. This one? Oh, Emalia. I have never seen that before. That's actually kind of cool. So if like your hacking is bad. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Thank you for pointing that out, Necro. I think, for me, in Bloodlines 2, I'm probably gonna go with La Sombra. Because La Sombra is really interesting. And admittedly, I can't play a Nosferatu, so... Because Nosferatu would be a very interesting one. Is this your first time playing Bloodlines? It's not. I have played Bloodlines before. But it has been a while. But this is more like just showing off the game to people, if that makes sense. I want to give people like a bit of an idea of like, this is what this game used to be like, kind of deal. And like why it's considered so good, you know? Like, it's a cult classic for a reason. I want to make a Zemitsi who was a prodigy in vicissitude, use it to turn their hands into the most advanced, unobtrusive surgical tools to save lives. Neat. All VTubers secret Nosferatu behind their model. In my experience, avatars, most VTubers are actually freaking hot. I'm not kidding, by the way. I've met a lot of VTubers in real life. And like, all of them have been incredibly hot. He's also source jank. This is a good reason why RPG games were really made with the source engine. That too. Most VTubers are Toreador. Yeah, pretty much. I think we got the morphine right, so I guess we can go give that to ya boy. Hey, bud. Oh, did you die? You crossed the dark river, Mercury. Have some numjuice.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
I will return with the boom boom. I'm playing as a Banu Hakim or La Sombra because I can scare people. Honestly, Toreador is also tempting. Implies Nosferatu are not hot. Fair point. To be fair, I know enough girls who would just go like wood the second they see a Nosferatu. Categorically, they shouldn't be. Emphasis on shouldn't. I know plenty of girls who are freaky enough. You're not strong enough to move this. Nosferatus are definitely hear me out, because not conventionally attractive, yeah. Sombra, like from Overwatch. Expect Blizzard Entertainment to send men in suits to your door. Not quite what they meant, but fair play. Let's see, what do we do now? The tattoo parlor. I've seen people's reaction to Diablo is Piotr. Yeah, exactly. Piotr kinda hot though. Oh, if you guys haven't already, feel free to check out my Discord. Yeah, I promote it a lot, I know. Tell me if it's too much, but please do feel free to check it out. I'm very proud of my Discord. It's a very lovely community. Also, let's take a look at these tattoos. This tattoo art. Okay, if you guys see a tattoo that you would have, like that you would get, say something in chat. Say tattoo in chat. What am I hearing out of werewolves? Fair play. I was frightened that we can't put points in presents because we are that repugnant. Have a fan club, yes. Tattoo? Oh my goodness, already. Tato. Honestly, these look kind of cool. Oh, I like these. The butterflies. Tattoo? What does it say? Tattoo flash. Not my favorite, but I do like the butterflies. I don't like any of them. That's fair. A lot of people get custom designs for tattoos. I'd probably get a womb tattoo one day. I'll probably do that one day. Just because I think they look nice. I like a tramp stamp. That would be cool. The dragon one? This one. Bit low res, but yeah. Let's see, what else? Oh, this one, maybe. I'd like to get one day. Probably work with my best friend to design something personal. Good idea. Let's see. If the fairy was a bit prettier, I'd go with this. Stop laughing in my head. Tattoo for the dragon on the right? That one, huh? Is that Lobo, the one in the corner? Lobo? Aspen has 5 tattoos, but if I remember correctly, only one is a custom design. Oh, fair enough. Let's see. I like this sun. These stats seem more like stickers you'd get from those gumball machines. Maybe they are. Honestly, though, I do like some of this art. One is a tribute to their late wife. Aww. Ooh, wait, this is kind of cool. Full length, 2 pages, half a page of sources. I think the head will work. See you guys later. Have a good one, Dreamer. Okay, out of curiosity, if you guys could get a tattoo, just let's say for free, would you? Want angel fangs? What are angel fangs? How are you doing, Kameda? Quick cash for modeling. Call Gimbals Prosthetics. 210-555-0142. Oh, hey. Hey, chat. You wanted feet, right? Here you go. There you go, chat. You happy? Hey, Draco? You. Wednesday, 22. Gimbals Prosthetics. 310-555-0142. Do I speak with the guy who cuts people up?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
No, only with his phone. Can you solve the mystery of missing McGee?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days
Angel fangs are a pair of vertical and get piercings to the upper lip, creating a fang effect. Oh, okay.
Do you know when he'll return?
You get a free tattoo by just having my brother do it? Oh. That's fun. I also seek missing McGee.
Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
I hunt bounties, and here's my prey.
Oh, I see.
Let's meet on this McGee-ish mystery.
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where's this devilish dwelling?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio.
Studio.
Gimbal's prosthetics.
I love this guy's voice.
And I'll let you in.
I love this guy's voice so much.
Very good. And might I say that you have the most colourful way of saying things. Very interesting dissection of the language. Well, anyway, speak with you soon.
I colour the world with the hues of my madness. Farewell. So that's the fun part about being Malkavian in this game, like, the fact that they gave, like, extra dialogue. You could really tell they tried to do a lot with this game, and I really respect that. I would take a free tattoo since the one I want would cover my back. Fair play. What kind of tattoo would you want, Draco? If only you spoke in riddles and rhyme, I could make it lies of peace jokes more than half the time. Alright, let's go to Gimbal's prosthetics.
Yes, may I help you?
Only have you have a straitjacket.
Yes, may I help you?
The Limb Lord.
Oh, right.
The Limb Lord! No two buzzers are the same. All hail the Limb Lord! Need to replay that game in its DLC? Yeah.
Welcome to Gimbal's Prosthetics and Medical
Recipe's
Supplies.
very good.
You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, tell me your name, Limb Lord.
Oh, yes,
Lomlord.
forgive me, my name is Gimbal. Stanley
Gimbal. Mine is
Gimbal.
based on Ang's
But,
arrows with snakes
dear,
instead of set
let us
arrows. On the
dispense
center
with
point of my back have
formalities.
Medusa. Ooh,
You can call me
fun.
Stan.
Tell me of your life, Limb Lord.
Me? Oh,
Tell
I'm
me
just trying to
about
make
you.
things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
My guy would make a fantastic Zemisi. What of your own lopped off limb?
Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
Sure.
Well, you might say I have a certain love affair with the human anatomy. An obsession, really. Prosthetics seemed a natural occupation in which to, focus my enthusiasm, as it were.
One man's obsession is another's tuna casserole.
Well, I came to realize.
Oh,
that I've never
hail the
truly
tuna
reached mastery
casserole!
in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one.
I see a stumpy conclusion to this tale.
And so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite
My guy just
improved
casually
since then.
cut off his own arm for this. Let's go. And then our thoughts mingle on McGee.
Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
But McGee didn't show up for this mugshot.
No, he didn't.
Man's a changeling. He really
Earlier,
could
I
be.
had asked him to take a few pictures
No,
of
I
himself
understand his
for
name,
my
besides.
perusal. A sort of
Look.
resume, you might say.
I think
and that was the
we
last I'd heard
all.
of him.
I think we all have like intrusive thoughts like that every so often, right? But actually acting on them is quite something. What about Carson, Hunter of Bounties?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Dig for this treasure, Limb
Don't
Lord.
mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
A moment is a slice of eternity.
Oh,
Farewell.
You have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
Now. He just walks off. He wants my arms. He's instead of a foot fetishist, he's an arm fetishist, I guess. I'll continue that Bloodburn run for spooky season. Kane build go brr. Kane build go brr. Alrighty. I don't have any weaponry, do I? I do not. I just have my fists. Come on, we're back with a bone saw, isn't he? You'll see. You'll see. He's definitely got some tools. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. You could say he's quite a handful. It's everywhere, you just saw them. Yeah, pretty much. Time XI. Okay. Will she? Bingo. Dad. Under there. Wait, Dad Clown? Yeah, why? What do you mean, why? Don't worry, I'm sure he's just coming back to give us a hand. Ah, Ricky?
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Hey, Jay, enjoy a drink, huh? How do I open this curious cage? Oh, hi, friend. Oh, look, speaking of arms. Ow. Oh. He certainly got you around his fingers, all 20 of them. How handy. Ow.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Oh. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Hit him with the left, right, good night. I was hoping he'd piece you up. Oh my god.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you.
You could call him a handyman. Oh, hey, AJ. How you doing, hon? Here's Johnny.
Ha ha ha. That's funny. Cut it with the Carson jokes, will ya? In case you didn't notice, this ain't exactly the Tonight Show down here.
Yo, Patrick the Keymaster sent me.
Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
Gonna get sick? You okay, Sav? He has more bounties for
What?
you to hunt.
Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger
Mr.
for a
Limnord is
trophy.
clearly an unseelie changeling.
I'm all through with
Maybe
this business.
Tulane.
I hate to
Maybe.
leave Arthur in
I
alert,
feel
but
like
that's
he's
just
a
the way it is.
prospective Zamisi. Like, if we had left him alone, he would have become a Zamisi. Eventually. I shall tell him this troubling truth. Farewell.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy
Is
here.
he playing as my beloved Malkavians? You know it. I'd actually love to play a Malkavian in, like, other games as well. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. I'd love to play an Malkavian in the TTRPG sometime. During the ads. No! The timing! But welcome, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First House, also known as Queen of Scuff. Today, I'm just one thing. Your bartender. How are we doing today? Welcome in, everyone. Ray, how was your stream, sweetheart? How was Hades 2? I hope you had a wonderful day. Oh, my goodness. I'm showing off Bloodlines. The first Bloodlines. It's a very good game. It's an old game by now. It came out at the same day as Half-Life 2, turns out. But, very, very good all the same. Definitely recommend you check it out sometime. You're an old game. You're an old game. Yeah, welcome in. So I have like 4 in ranged combat. I really need to get a gun. Let's maybe put some points into lockpicking, shall we? Let's see. Yeah, let's put a point into dexterity. Start blasting, that's the idea. I love Bloodlines. Pog, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the second one tomorrow, which I'm also looking forward to. So gonna get Bloodlines too? Yeah. I really do hope it's gonna be a good game. Like, I think its name is actually going to be a bit of a difficulty for it. Because I know they did that for marketing purposes, let's be honest here. It's never gonna be directly related to Bloodlines 1. So it's like one of those things where it's like, you know. Oh, also, I didn't say it yet. Raiders, if you do go get yourself something to drink, something to eat, anything like that, please do get some rest. But, well, if you'd rather see, like, the panties, like, flicking up, apparently. Yeah. 60 euros games? Well, at least it's not 80 or 70. To be fair, I would recommend waiting. Just in general. Like, I'm not even, like, saying, like, oh, that the game is not good enough for 60 bucks, but just in general. 60 bucks is a lot. Gotta support the great Armia. Support the great Akumaro! No clipping brush? Yeah.
But that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Also, hi, Entity. How you doing?
By the looks of it, you think someone tied him to 2 horses and raced them in opposite directions.
Isn't the Masquerade game? Blood Hunt. Yes, that's a Battle Royale. It's not bad.
But like, I don't know.
Support the great Kyobu Masata Kariwa! How you doing, Entity? Welcome in.
Whatever killed him, the head was missing, the hands were missing, and there were these huge slashes. But
bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was waiting for the meat wagon.
Oh, Guy found the werewolf, I think. 2 great vampire franchises, this and Legacy of Kain. I need to play. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I'm hoping it's a cyberpunk situation where they polish things up after adding the content they could not release. I have good faith in, like, the devs for it. I'm pulling out the hope, basically. I'm so glad we convinced you to listen to that line in English. Yeah, I know, right?
Up there, through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Ah, the demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
Love to keep watching, but I have to go now. I'll watch the VOD later. Thank you, Necro. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I appreciate you dropping by stream. And I hope to see you again sometime. Rocket League came out, Rocket League? Oh, Rocket League were actually making a Legacy of Kain asymmetrical multiplayer game back in 2015. Yeah, Nosgoth, right? I played Nosgoth. Rocket League came out and blew up, so they dropped the Legacy of Kain game. Ah, I see. See the twisted strains of my tomorrows. Speak
Never
more.
mind. You wouldn't understand.
Buddy, I'm like the one type of vampire that would. Oh, hey, Bat, how you doing? Bat! May the moonlight twist, may the moon light your twisted path, Shadowseer. Farewell. Oh, hi.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Have you seen bat-wielding beach demons?
You've got a mighty strange way of saying things, mate. But if you be looking for those nasty-looking blokes always stomping through here, you should try up there through the chain link gate.
Tell me the tane of this thin little group.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, but a pity to be trapped inside an invisible wall.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Who is the hunter and why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror
Yeah, so
show,
fun
right?
fact.
We seem to be
And you know what
runners,
they're actually
the
going to explain in a
mistakes.
little bit.
You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Whose clan blood is it that runs thin in your veins?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before. And I
They're paying
still
good money
don't
for a
know
while
what
of
the
the
hell
Apocalypse games
anyone's
similar to
talking
Bloodlines too.
about.
I really
I'd
hope
like
we
to know
get
just what I've
like other
become.
game lines at some point.
We'd all like to know just
Mage would be
what the-
awesome,
the
but I don't know
hell
how
kind
they
of
do
devil's
that.
contract we've apparently signed.
Pretty happy. I got most of everything I need for my scout team for the stew costume. Ooh, that's exciting. How did your blood go from thick to thin?
I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Ah, the flower girl.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic.
Yeah, we can
dolls
see the
glittering
future, by
in
the way,
sand.
as Malkavian.
Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the
Remember
company.
werewolves is how do you play as
Well, a few
someone
nights
who can
after
rip a
I
tank
met
into
him,
and wear the
we were
halves
on
as
the beach
boxing
alone.
gloves? Like a prototype. And very simply, actually, you can just make it so the people that come after you are also pretty equipped to deal with you. You know? Like, Pentex knows how to deal with werewolves. So if you go up against Pentex, there you go. If you go up against other werewolves, same power level. And if you can rip a tank in half, you're gonna get a lot of attention on you. So, that's there's still a sort of masquerade. There's definitely ways to make it work. It wouldn't be necessarily easy, but there's definitely ways. For sure. Tell me your tale, little sickling.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed
Like to
me.
play a Heartwarden Fighter Dog?
Furious
I'm
with her
not
when I
that
took her
familiar with
in.
all the werewolf stuff.
Cursed her and left. Never really knowing what I was.
What's a Heartwarden again?
I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now. A mystery to myself.
Did you get headbats from the locals? Wait, what? Is your flower dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know.
Those are tanks, but I recently played a
Suppose
Promethean,
I'd
and
have
those are
moved on by now if
unkillable.
I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights.
That was invented for us as part of their masquerade. Werewolves wouldn't be horribly buggered if they got discovered, and they have integral mask enforcement. That's true. That's true. They do have the delirium. That was actually asked earlier. Sorry, I realize now. It was asked earlier what that was. Basically, when a werewolf enters their war form, Krynos form, humanity basically, like, supernaturally panics. Where, like, how do I explain best? Yeah, like, they supernaturally panic. He does have a big nose, that's true, Lucy. And they have a tendency to forget the werewolf. They also tend to, like, either attack or run, like fight or flee. We're all children of the night, bloodthirsty and damned.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand.
All supernatural creatures follow their own form of masquerade, mostly because being found out by the humanity is a death sentence. Supernatural, by definition, is always outnumbered. Not just that, but also just other supernatural beings would also love to know about it, right? Like, even if the masquerade wasn't real for vampires, it would still be useful to hide for vampires, or for werewolves, or for hunters, for example. Right? Because there's always going to be other factions that want to take you out. Same thing with mages, for example. Mages don't really have a limit about, like, making... you know, mages can, in theory, just tell people. Most people don't believe them, though. And showing them will be a problem because of the reality comps. Perhaps I can delve the mysteries of your thin
I hope you had
blood.
better luck than I did. No one's been particularly
Limit for
friendly to
mages
me
and
in
other
this city.
stronger mages. Pretty much,
Any reason
Cordy.
we'd send 'em on
Also
it
the
because we haven't been chased out yet.
technocracy. I will return if I learn anything of your thinness. So, actually, fun fact about that. So I'm working on a series called Armia After Hours, right? And one of the one-shots we'll be doing in that one, because it's going to be a series of one-shots based in the World of Darkness, and one of them is based around Mage the Ascension. And it's already titled The Doll. I won't tell you too much, because I don't want to spoil it, but the title is The Doll, and it has to do with mages, so... oh boy. Why don't I check out the Surfside Diner in town? Alright. Yeah, welcome in, Cortex VR. If you're having a wonderful day. Delicatessen restaurant. Fine wine shop. There are 3 responses to the delirium. Fight, flight, or resist. The third one would require an exceptional strength of will. Yep, or being supernatural yourself. Foxy boxes! Also, hi, Buckshot. This looks like a PS2 game. It came out at the same time as Half-Life 2. So it's about... It's more like PS1 era, I think? One question with this part of the game is, which sister do you like more? Oh, I know what you mean. Well, we haven't met the second sister yet. We've met Jeanette. And I do love Jeanette. Usually if there was a mod that made your player look like Kevin, very doable, I think. You see a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen the pale girl too?
Is that a trick question?
Thin blood. Do you know these words?
Thin blood. Sounds
Serious is older than I
familiar.
assumed.
Is
World
that
of
one of
Darkness
those
as a
tropical
whole
diseases?
is older than like 40k even. Like I think the first... When did the first World of Darkness book come out? I'm gonna look that up. First World of Darkness book release date. The first World of Darkness book. Oh, okay. 1991. So not as old as I thought, but still pretty old. Is it 1991? For some reason I feel like it was older, but... Yeah, I guess it's early 90s.
I am the great and mighty Kevin!
Remember, by the way, guys, I do try to keep swearing to a minimum when possible. But when did the words thin blood enter your brain?
I know I've heard that before.
The pale, pretty flower girl muttered them.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years.
Ironic.
Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
But the flower girl is so close. She cannot come, so I will deliver them. Well, that's one game came out in 04, yeah. The book came, like the first vampire book came out in 1991, so pretty old. I've never played this game. I definitely recommend it sometime, if you feel up for it. Let's see, a photo, a key, and a bail bond. A bail bond, huh? Well.
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence!
Let's see, what kind of bail bond is it? Rolf Toten. Picture of Lily. August 3rd, Santa Monica. And a purse. Alright, let's take a look-see. As far as I can tell, werewolves have 3 forms. No, they have 5 forms. So they have 3 main forms. They have human, werewolf, and... like, human, wolf form, and wolf, right? I mean, I want to know how many hours are left. On what? On the timer? Or what do you mean? But there are also in-between forms. So there is human, then glabro, I think it's called. Then Krenos, then direwolf, which is, I think is called Hispo, and then there's the wolf form. There's 5 forms in total. Stolen moons can only do 3 forms. Werewolves are born either human or wolf form. That's true. They're either a lupus or a homid. Or a metis, which is a werewolf that is a child of 2 werewolves, which is not allowed, but does happen. Rolf Totens. It's probably going to be... yeah, there we go. Toten R. Metis doesn't exist in V5 anymore. Oh, for real? What did they replace it with? 25 hours and 3 minutes are left. Yeah. So waking up from a nap and then being bombarded by this information, I think my brain is just going to give up. Fair. 5 forms. Human, glabro, Krenos, direwolf, and wolf. They try to get away from the inbrand. Fair enough, I guess. Rolf Toten, let's see. On around $15,000. Rent car, Lightning Bird 77.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret.
Metis are the ones who get stuck in their wolf form. Yeah, so what it used to be in Werewolf 20th edition is if 2 werewolves had a child, they would be born as Krenos. And it takes a while for them to be able to get out of that. Which, needless to say, is not very good for their development. Or anyone around them, really. Because a Kreenos form is kind of permanent rage. Like, a good comparison probably is, like, Barbarian in D&D, you know? Like, Barbarians can rage, but then they need to keep fighting to keep raging. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So, I remember the hospital, the guy we bribed, not bribed, the guy we blackmailed, might have 75 bucks. Wish I could find a video of all the radio channels in this game. They crack me up. I can almost guarantee that exists. 75 bucks. Nice. We'll take that. Off we go. So what did they do, like, to replace that codex? Do you know if they did anything, like, different in Werewolf 5th? I haven't really kept up with 5th edition Werewolf yet. The billboard was for one Wolfborn. Just human or Wolfborn? Oh, okay. Is the Deb of Night a vampire? Deb of Night... Oh, the lady? She could be. She doesn't have to be, though. I did hear that Deb apparently shows up in Bloodlines 2, which is a bit exciting.
Hey, Papi, need a date?
You check general real quick? Oh. Everything okay? Reason to play Elden Ring. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. You know, that is really cool. Fair is fair, that does look really cool. Fair is fair, that does... It's a cool design. Okay, back into the game. This game does not like being alt-tabbed, because it's an old game. You crashed a game? You tried. You almost did. I was gonna save just in case. A red car. This certainly looks like a red car. Diary and a tire iron. Ain't that useful? There we go. It's H to holster stuff, by the way. Why is the iron tired? I guess it's been working all day. It is night after all. Oh, by the way, you guys want to know a little trick to this game? If you don't have good seduction, or like any of the like stats you need to seduce people, or anything like that, well, for one, you can get rats. You can also feed on these guys. But you can also feed... You can also feed on...
Buy a watch.
Over here in the bail bond area.
Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea.
This guy. You can absolutely just feed on him. Because there's nobody else here. There we go. And sure, he'll be like knocked out, but then you can just leave. Was it well, not best girl, but one of the better girls? Alright, fine. I'll take a look at it. One moment. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Aww. Well, she's actually kind of cute. She is kind of cute. I know a lot of people like that doll lady, the four-armed blue wizard doll lady from Elden Ring. But yeah, my last Shadow Lord werewolf was Wolfborn. I think Wolfborn would be really interesting to play. Rani, I have a Fumo of her. Ooh, neat. Okay. I mean, a question. Have you ever teleported bread? I've done nothing but teleport bread for the last 3 days. Oh yeah, I should actually talk to Arthur while I'm here.
Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the...
I forgot to do that. Get my money. Hey, bud.
What's shaking?
Where?
If you're new to town or
where have you been sending? I found the hunter, but he'll not come back to hunt bounties.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His itchy finger is a crazy trophy.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without it.
What have you done, Army?
Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy.
She will let you know.
Gonna cost old Arthur real
The
good.
bread shall reappear. HB Crackpot Theory Time. Non-spoiler for you, Armia. During the Kevin interview, I think Big D, though offering Kevin the light of redemption, was offering him Golconda, which he knows of. I don't think D knows of Golconda personally, but I do think he's effectively offering him Golconda. I wouldn't be one. Being a werewolf tends to render one incapable of becoming a vampire. I think technically, in World of Darkness, it is possible to be a werewolf and a vampire. I think those are called, like, abominations. Where have you been sending these breads? You will never know! I need some green for my diggings.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Many thanks, my jello junkie. And about the other little bounty.
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long. Put in
I think he had a son of his become a kindred and
put up
achieve
for the
it.
bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
So you think D had a son that became a kindred and then achieved Golconda? I don't think so, personally, because he seems terrified of the concept of markers becoming kindred. Which, if he already knows that, like, vampire can become Golconda, like, that can become effectively human again, then yeah. Indeed, do you think Walker will have a happy ending or ending when she's on someone's wall? That's up to you. That's not something I can decide. Sing me a song, returned one.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped
No,
town or
Excalibur.
what.
The last one I've seen is 3.1. If you want to see what I've seen so far, it's all on YouTube. You can take a look. A personal theory about Bid. He's a magician who can use true magic, but his drug use has caused him to forget this fact. Bid? Oh, Big D.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes
Yeah, maybe.
portion of the show.
There is a rebuttal to this, but you must further watch HTTP to understand this. Yeah, we'll get there, don't worry. The pick of Elden Ring landscape ain't even in my top 20 best scenes session. To be fair, Elden Ring is very pretty, and I do want to play it at some point. It's just, I don't know, not right now. I'm not in the mood for it right now, you know. You want to see if he still casts a shadow on the Lady of the Sea?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
No bounties will be safe from me. Tonight, I go on the hunt.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy.
Just talk about cats, just so my brain can recalibrate. Sure.
Her name is Marian Murrieta.
I should see if I can have like a cat picture.
Chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat right.
I will visit the maid Marian.
That's right, Marianne Murrieta.
Show the Wally picture? The Wally picture? I will.
Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful, you're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
At least one of myself has heard you.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
You know, I know a lot of people call this Malkavian a fish milk, but I think it's very effective for this game. Fish milk, by the way, is like I guess slang for like a bad player of Malkavians.
We are living in the last day.
Okay, let me find the cat picture really quickly. Where's the cat picture? I should pin that one, honestly. Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna pin this because I'm probably gonna use it more in the future because it's a fun picture. Here you go. And then we're gonna focus on playing the game for a bit. Cat! I love this picture. It's so fun. Me when I can't. Me when I can't, for real, for real. Okay. Yay, cute cat. I do love cute cats. Are you guys more cat people or dog people? Sniffer. Honestly, if I had a an emote slot open, I would make that an emote. Just Wally Sniff. Cat person? I love cats and dogs. Cat. Let's see. The last entry mentions plans of hers to break into the local blood bank. We have a bunch to do. Let's first go and do Arthur's thing. Not Myun Sniff. I don't think Myun Sniff would really work. I'm not a cat person or a dog person. I just love animals. Myun will be sad? Nah, Myun will be fine. What would Myun Sniff even look like? You know, Pancreas no work. No. Not familiar. I like dogs, but if I'm attacked by and mauled by dogs too many times to be around them too much now. That's understandable, I think. Like, that's just bad experiences. Ah. Now what do we have here? Oh, pizza. Sorry, no, pizza. I had to say it like Halligan from Mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. Pippin, a voyeur's field guide. Pippin's not just for lonely, perverted losers anymore. In fact, at least 3 psychologists say it's a healthy form of sexual expression. Every good voyeur needs to develop a sneaking game. Get used to crouching and evenly distributing the weight as you walk. Stick to shadows and behind cover. You'll be taping titties in no time. This book raises your stealth skill. Oh my. I see Army is watching Mandalore. Yeah, every so often. Ads? Ads! No!
Roses are red, violets are blue, sniffer sniffer, a chew a chew.
Nice.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look.
Oh, this is the guy from the diner.
Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at
Yeah, this is the guy from the diner.
Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Wait, that's actually so cool. Like, you go to the diner the first time, and you can hear them talk about it, and then you find out about... That's so cool! What the heck? I actually never noticed that before. But choosing a torchbearer, don't go for guys with nicknames like Methane Mike. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. By the way, some of the most knowledgeable people, both in real life, frankly, and in the World of Darkness, are homeless folks. Like, homeless folks in the World of Darkness are the closest to, like, supernatural stuff. He did a lot of lore videos for 40k in fantasy? Yeah, he did.
You next up for the needle? Hmm?
How can it be the drawing I'm doing looks after just having 2 women sell 18 plus? Wait, what?
I don't think
They've seen
you're
some
here to
stuff.
give
They really
blood
have.
at all. I don't buy it, Betty.
I actually have a story about
I bet
homeless
you're
folks
here
in
to take
Brussels.
blood.
I'll tell you guys in a second, once we're through this dialogue. Does the Pope wear a funny hat?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit.
Beep.
Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
I need to enter this bloody fortress.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the Queen Bitch herself.
I never realized the noise when you update the mission is the same as in HTTP when an audio log question is asked. Yeah, they use a bunch of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines noises, which I think was a very good idea. I'm probably going to do the same thing in Army After Hours. My favorite a-hole. He's quite an interesting character. Which royal dog do you speak of?
Now serving number 75. Number 75.
This is not over, Bloodkeeper. I am gone. Ha ha! You fool! I have the power of lockpicking! Ha ha! I have intruded upon your place! Oh, hi.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
There is an answer to that question, but it's not in my brain.
You want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
I am no longer here. I could have attacked him. I just love playing as the crazy vampires. Hi, evil. Yeah, we're doing a Malkavian run. Having a good time with it, too. So once you have Deus Ex Mankind Divided, the police station part, where you can just lockpick your way in. That's true. Reasons. Do some hacking. Ambrosia. Passcode. 1969. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Well, 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 what do we have here? Pull the lever, Kronk! Oh, hi.
Hunger. I need it.
Hi, sweetheart.
A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my
Human
throat.
Revolution? Yeah, Human Revolution has the police
In my brain,
station.
lighting up my body. I can smell
Well, this game is super effed up if you know the law. I do. It's also ridiculous. Like, I think there was a really good way to explain it from the Hunter the Mountain guys, where it was like, World of Darkness is also Clown World! Hello, welcome! Like the evil demon baggers, and like the fact that at some point the mages like lasered a vampire to death, and at one point the entire world was taken over by an inventor, and they like exploded him with magic, and it was covered up by the New World Order. It's great. Return after setting up the unofficial patch. Is it working for you? It's like everyone is an absolute maniac in the most Looney Tunes sense of the word. Yeah, so really the way to look at the World of Darkness is it's our world, but a bit darker and a bit more absurd. That's basically it. A lost little sickling flower.
It's painful.
The werewolves
I'm
ever reel
going
back
to
by making
die.
you inside with the worm. Yeah,
Never felt like this before.
absolutely. The werewolves are idiots, quite bluntly.
I have to have it.
They are idiots. I will free you from this fox's den, little flower. I feel like my voice is terrible today, by the way. I apologize.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
I know, I say that a lot, but still. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the werewolves basically have caused their own apocalypse.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric.
She just lost the point of humanity there, by the way, doing that.
I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
You wore the mask of the beast.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
You are not the darkness you wear.
I tried to steal some
The other
blood.
Bloodlines too. I hope it
heard
runs
they
well.
sold it.
Fingers
I was
crossed.
hungry, and I can't
Torpor?
hunt in town. They caught me and
Torpor is
trapped,
falling
trapped.
into
Thought I'd never escape, but
into like
killed a man.
basically being KO. In her case, she was like raging, right? Frenzying. That's the word. Hey, Sorcerers. Is it like only vampire types are in a World of Darkness, or just any type? One idea: changing Hutane's clamor from DMing and TTRPG in the stories it makes. Absolutely feasible. 100% feasible. Are you the beautiful sickling flower?
Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
You are the flower of E that comes before F and G.
E? You know E? How do you know
I would have
E?
loved if she did like A, B, C, D, E. Just like a bum, bum, bum moment. You and he are connected by strands of
I
thin
tried
blood.
to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Correct. Continue weaving the tale.
Rolf, my sire,
How's Army
told me
doing?
some
Feeling
vampires
great
consider
today.
thin
Today's
blood
been
a
really
bad omen
fun.
And want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here.
No, go to
Maybe
E.
out of the city. Soon.
Seek out your thin-blooded lover.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
He misses your dark
I'll go
bloomings.
see him. Thank you.
The path is treacherous,
Oh,
as is love.
about tonight, what I did, please don't
Be
tell
nice.
E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control
Multi
it.
take. Deus
I've
Ex,
never
Human
done
Evolution,
anything
and
like this
MD
before.
are just as bad
I'm
as
no
Invisible
killer.
War. Honestly, I feel like with Human Evolution and Mankind Divided, both of them are really good games that are just almost there. They're kind of like Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is a good comparison. Like, Watch Dogs is a decent game, but it could have been so much better, you know? You know the prince in Boston in WoD is a Malkavian? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. The secret dies between us. Farewell. Oh, I guess we're just, interesting walk cycle.
Go and let that bitch out. There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more.
Ha ha ha. Mia, yes? Ow. The price of the red nectar you were about to tell me. Cool. Invisible War was just a bad immersive sim. That's fair. Evilia, you know it. Ulysses King Arthur. Oh, that's also fun. That was this one make the ones from most games and movies look weak. Depends a lot on the vampire, right? Because a thin blood is kind of just like slightly stronger than a human. While like a generation, like a third generation vampire can destroy the world. Just like, I got actually scared. Oh my goodness. Watch Dogs world building was that young adult authors wish they could do. Yeah, like actually, in my opinion,
Deep of the Atlantic.
like actually, I really like oh god dang it, what was the sentence I was gonna say? Words. I really like Watch Dogs' world building. Like, okay, Watch Dogs is one of the best games to just like open up your phone, right, in the game, and just walk around and look at different NPCs. For that, it's one of the best games ever. Like, it's so atmospheric. Let's go back to E, by the way. Although there's so many things that can destroy the world, and strangely, mages are not one of them. Well, the mages could, in theory, do that. But the worm is probably the most likely. At least I think so. The worm and, like, Oblivion as a whole. Also, hi, Edimus. Enjoy a drink. How are you doing?
Rustling robes of
Cast your inhibition! I cast Fireball! Drinks Fireball.
Hi.
How was your thin-blooded reunion?
This life's been hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives me.
Hey,
We're
good for
leaving
you.
soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Yo, good for you. Take what is yours from me, please.
Thank you.
Let love live in the undead. Farewell. Is Oblivion an aspect of the worm? Yes, it is. As far as I'm aware, it is. Someone's been watching American Wizard? Drinks Fireball.
Brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why
What
you
just
helped us,
happened?
but your blood's
I'm
worth
not happier now.
I'll never let her go again.
He's done bottle my blood. Keep your flower pinned next to your
I'm
heart.
gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here.
Must hardcore
Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and
Let's
I don't
remember,
wanna
these are
be here
thin
when
bloods
the
or
Jack comes
Ravnos?
out of
These
the
are thin
box.
bloods.
take that for what you will.
So, for those who don't know, vampires have different generations. The lower your generation, the stronger you are. It starts with the first, Cain, and then it goes up from there. The antediluvians, for example, are 3rd generation. Methuselah is 5th generation, I believe. And then elders are anything below... I think it's like 7th? Yeah, I think it's 7th generation. And then, like, there's normal vampires, and then thin bloods. 4th and 5th are Methuselah. Ah, okay. The jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will. He has already exited his box, but he has not yet scared his children. I am gone. V5 says Elder is 9th and below, but it likely changed between editions. Yeah, because, like, an Elder would be, like, in the medieval period, an Elder might be, like, 5th generation. Just because, like, at that point, the blood was a lot thicker. I think I've heard the song in the background before. Possible. Alrighty. I never noticed that they have planes in the sky in this game. That's neat. Blood mages are hated for stealing vampire powers, if I'm remembering it right. Pretty much. They diablerized Saulot, who was pretty much somebody everybody liked.
Help ya?
Yep, correct, Reed. Isn't it funny how many things tried rewriting vampires do? Oh, actually, they're related to Cain. Because Cain was made into the first vampire by God. Yeah. Hey there, Beach Boy. Let me in and later I'll let you bury me in the sand.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you in. If on your way out you want to work out a little fair trade for future purchases, you come see Brian.
Think of beach balls till I get back. Beach balls. Alright, so I can actually go and talk to these guys. Oh wait, I didn't want a lockpick. What? Oh. What? Hi! Okay, I guess they're just attacking me. Ding! Ding, ding, ding! That just happened. Ow! 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 Ah! Dude does not like his buddy, apparently. Like, good lord. I thought for a second, like, they were just, like, attacking each other for some reason, but no. This is just happening, I guess. Oh well. Gun. Aha! Ah! Okay, you sit still. Stand there. Thank you. Oh, dang it, I'm out of ammo. Well, that's awkward. Bad. I love how the guy just shot his friend, like, casually. Oh! Kapoo! Kachoo! Kadoosh! Kabang! Victory! Victory screech! Woo! Alright, let's see. Surf report. What? Santa Monica. Oh, literally like, good for surfing. Alright. Dang, this is hard to hack. Difficulty 5, dang. Maybe we can find the code here somewhere. Also, hold on, 30 kilograms? Wait, no, 300 kilograms. Holy heck. Were they lifting 300 kilograms? I find it hilarious that the clan bane of Solid's ilk is that apparently they're just so yummy to other vampires. Real big diablerization targets for everyone. Yeah, pretty much. Which is kind of hilarious. Oh, should they see humans? Last check, they did stay standing from shot to the head. Yeah, apparently. Osho, yo! Look, it's been ages, have you been?
Hey, there you are!
Stop stabbing me! Hi, how are you doing, hon? How have you been? Look at the barbell? Hold on, let me kill this guy first. Oh! Oh! Four! I can launch him. Great, how are you? I am having a wonderful day. Thank you for asking. Oh, it is 2 different weights. 250 and 113. And 100. Does that say 100 kilograms and 45 kilograms? I always did this section by draining all of them. I think that's a valid way to do it. Oh my goodness. There we go. Hey.
Hey, where you going, man?
What a... Thank you. I thought every heavy attack just launches dudes like a cartoon. It's so goofy. Ooh, special events. What was going on? I chose to make it not 300 kilograms, but 294 kilograms. You know, it is what it is. Item get. Nice. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna be real, I wanted to talk to them, but they just started shooting, so... Ooh, 250 bucks, nice. That's what I did before I left for my surgery and stuff, but I'm back as of today. Oh! Did the surgery and everything go well? Wait, bottom surgery? Yo, congratulations. Oh, the computer is broken. And it did, yeah, bottom surgery. Hey, congratulations. I'm happy to hear it all went well. Looking in the kitchen, all I hear is Armia talking about beach balls. What's going on? I must work out and have college classes. I'll see the VOD later. Bye-bye. Have a good one, reversed. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggy. You gonna attack me? I'm just gonna assume it's gonna attack me. I don't want to hurt the doggo, so... I'm just gonna leave. I have the explosives, so I'm happy. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's nice to see you again, Oshel. Yeah, I didn't realize you were off doing bottom surgery. Huh. I'm really bad at keeping up with my friends. I need to be better about that. Is it fine for you if I draw you with my vampire OC? Yeah, go for it. Not for like 2 months. I was wondering where you were. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, where is those show? Yeah.
Evening.
I'm no longer here. Can I talk to them?
Evening.
You had me. No, you are going to China.
Is it voice in your head the blood bond? No, it is not a blood bond. It is the Malkavian curse. Yes, the future may take me where you see.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
I see the Dark Father, the one who stands in front of him. I can't hear her over the music. The music line like, ah, no, no.
Oh God, run!
The doom and light of the night sky.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see.
I love how the Blood Mage looks in the 2 games. I'm really excited for the Tremere, actually. I think my favorite so far of the ones I've seen in Bloodlines 2 is either Toniador or La Sombra. Perhaps I can share your dark vision.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Tell me how... Actually, no. Okay. Bye. Alrighty. So, explosives get, progress made. The thin blood of the family, indeed. Yeah, I assume she's like thin-blooded Malkavian, basically. But yeah, it's not a blood bond Excalibur, though a blood bond could definitely work like that. Hi, big country. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm very happy to see you. Does the pawn shop sell a shotgun? Or you can learn vampire disciplines from other clans regardless of what clan you pick in the second game. But anyway, the same as it is here. So in this game, you have 3 disciplines.
Back. What
like
you need?
Fixed. you can definitely... In the actual TTRPG, you can actually learn other disciplines, yeah. They just tend to cost more
here's what we got
points.
today.
Malkavians talking to each other must be a weird trip, especially to anyone listening. Absolutely. I think the way to describe Malkavians talking to each other is like... You know how sometimes AI will like invent its own language when talking to other AI? Same thing. I think I'm finished trying Mecha Break. I saw that in the... What did you think, Fitz? It's neat, but sadly not for me. That's fair. Yeah, you do play as an elder vampire. I've heard... Like, somebody mentioned Thin Bloods during the trailer. Making me think you were a Thin Blood and you became an elder. Which is possible through Diablerie. Is an interesting go-to. That perspective is providing you funds.
Of all the places to...
Let's see. How many points do I have? I have 11 points. I should spend some of them. I do want to get better at lockpicking. I could spend a lot on lockpicking. May not really be worth it yet. One thing about like new generations, I think 14th. I think starting from 13th, it's Thin Blood. I think. I need to double check that. You know, I might want to just invest points into Obfuscate and get to level 5. It does seem kind of fun. Development is dealy, but not enough to outweigh the problems. That's valid. I think the ones were originally planned as a playable can years ago. Ah, fair. In the actual TTRPG, you can play Thin Bloods as well. I haven't ever seen anyone play one, but I actually wouldn't mind doing it. It'd be fun, I think. I didn't entirely see Mia playing my favorite clan, Malkavian, indeed. You know what, let's get some melee points. Although I've already got points in firearms. Hi Silence, how you doing? Enjoy a drink. Hello folks, if you haven't already, I also have a Discord that you can join. Very lovely community. Be worth joining. You know what? Let's up our wits so our hacking goes up a little bit. And let's also... Yeah, let's save up for Obfuscate level 3.
No car problems.
Is there a possibility for crossover between campaigns in actual TTRPG? Absolutely. Probably the easiest system for that is 20th Anniversary Edition. Because that version has a lot of crossover stuff in general. So like, if you want to do like Hunter and Vampire and Werewolf and all that stuff, 20th edition is probably the easiest for that. But it's absolutely possible. You can have like a demon show up in Vampire if you want to. It's all the same world, so it's definitely feasible. 5th edition is doable. It's not as easy though, because it doesn't have as many goodies. But I do think 5th edition is also the easiest to get into of the WoD books. Because 20th is kind of... Because it's older, and because it's just a lot, it can kind of just be like, what? I was going to ask what happens if a Thin Blood does Diablerie and then you answered it. The thing about Thin Bloods doing Diablerie, their generation will go lower, meaning their blood gets thicker, but because the vampire is stronger, it's very possible that they overtake the person's body and like their soul becomes different. Diablerie is complicated. I do like how vampires and werewolves are not inherently evil. Some vampires feed out of necessity, others go after criminals. Yeah, like a lot of vampires are evil, and the point of Vampire the Masquerade is you have a monster in you, and it's constantly pushing you to be evil. So, how do you make sure you don't become a monster? Well, by being a monster. Which sounds paradoxical, I know, but a monster I am, less the monster I become, is very much the line. That. I'd love to play a Rave the Oblivion game one day as well, in which another person has to be like your character's worst self. Is interesting. I got the boom boom.
Did you waste those sons of bitches?
I sent them to the other side.
Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Where's your gold, Mercury?
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
Where do my feet lead me next?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Like the Banu Hakim, for example, they generally only feed on bad people. Yep. I remember writing the Apocalypse book. Don't Tremere get all possessed by the antediluvian they consume to become a vampire? No. So the Tremere don't get possessed. Salot is weird. Salot is a weird one. We don't really know that much about Salot stuff. A warehouse? No, that's a species. Transforms into a house. Oh my god, mate, that's a funny idea. Tell me of the House of Wares. I can't fit Sabbat into my cerebrum.
You haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabbat, as I understand it, are your typical power-hungry movie monsters. They specialize in causing grief. I've tangled what they're like, let me tell you. I didn't enjoy it.
The Sabbat are interesting because they want to take over the world, basically. Tell me of the House of Wares.
I heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading.
Wares would be ahead of a fight. They do exist in WoD. They're just very rare because the werewolves eliminated most of them.
I don't know, maybe,
Yes, fleet-footed one?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
I'm getting of using the character creation cheese in this game. And yeah, the other is complicated. Mom told me about a vampire campaign she was in. That was the GM. She needs some more blood. She went to eat a bird, and Dad told her to roll versus diablerie. The soul of the big bad evil guy's vampire soul was in the bird she was eating. Wait, what? Ads? Sorry to live. Wait, ads are gonna start in 4 minutes. What are you talking about, ads? Sabbat are the worst guys with the noblest of intentions. Yeah, like, the Sabbat are complicated as well. I think that's one of the fun parts about just the general World of Darkness, is that it's not very clear-cut. Like, nothing is very clear-cut in World of Darkness. There's not just, like, there's not a cartoon villain, right? Like, the worm is generally, quote-unquote, evil to some extent. But even then, it's just nothingness. You know? Like, yeah. Are there other voices for me to hear?
There are, I don't know him. But about this Tongue. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know?
Aha! Vorman!
Anyway, word is Therese and
Vampire
Tongue are
Bird,
feuding.
definitely possible.
I don't know the details.
Pretty sure the Black Hand are
My
cartoon
takes that
villains.
Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so
Remember
he's
that,
going underground until Therese calls it off.
The
You wanna
Camarilla
put
is
that
kind of your
warehouse
typical
into orbit
mustache villain.
anytime
No,
soon.
actually
You're gonna have
not.
to get Therese
Camarilla
to
is a
call off the
feudal system. And that is a bad thing to some degree. But yeah. Diablerie is tied to the vampire soul and not the blood. It varies. Diablerie is like eating a soul, literally, but it is also tied to the blood to some degree. Not Camarilla, Carmilla. What a good first vampire. What, in Hunter the Parenting? We don't know about Carmilla in Hunter the Parenting. At least I don't think we do. I don't assume we know that much about the other stuff. We're good with the law, but what stops the vampires from wearing full body suits? Oh, you mean to, like, keep the sun away? Or what do you mean? Is Carmilla not a part of the law? No, that's Hunter the Parenting. Carmilla is not an actual first vampire. The actual first vampire is Cain. To walk in the sun? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I don't actually know. Woman, Therese?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like
There are no good sides in VtM, pretty much. The closest thing to a good side was Salot and his group, but even then. Where is the Dark Daughter
She and her
of
sister
Janus?
Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try
That's why I
not to
said
do
quote-unquote
business
first
there.
vampire. I know the actual first vampire is Prince Cain. But even Cain isn't necessarily pure evil, you know? Alright. The spawn of the two-headed god awaits. Farewell. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Therese, shall we? The good side in VtM is the side that accepts you, pretty much. There's a lot of stuff in VtM and Wall of Darkness more generally that's very grey. And then sometimes, yeah, you do just get like, evil demon burger! But you know, like, that's neither here nor there. Yeah, actually, nightclubs are one of the vampire's favorite things. You know about the Kano tea related to this game? Shh. Does not the White Mistress own this asylum?
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity
By the way, her
seekers.
voice is like
She's
way
very good
louder
for
than
the
everyone's
clientele,
else.
but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Come off your conflict with the worm, Dark One.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But the
destroying it. But the werewolves have rage. They can't really build things, they can only destroy. And destroying can be useful to some degree, but there is a point where you just have to build something of your own, and that's something the werewolves just cannot do. They really just can't. Alright, so... let's go take a look at the pier, and then go to the ocean house. Like, it's true though, like, you can destroy and destroy and destroy, but like, find a way to become a werewolf architect out of sheer spite. The problem is, right, Sav, is that, if they do that too much, if they focus too much on building, they can actually lose their inner wolf. And you can't just get that back. Which is a tough one. A very tough one. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? Oh, hello. Well, well, well. That certainly was a wolf. But yeah, werewolves, I'm so serious when I say I heard nothing you said because of the fact that train passed just as you started talking. Boom. A werewolf. Remember, sometimes werewolves and vampires work together if it's beneficial to both. Yeah, it's not impossible. It's definitely not common, though. I think what would be there is a werewolf type that would be the most willing to do that. But I forget the name. 13 stimulants in every bottle. Yellow snow. Sex with 3 eggs. Triple team and Dirty Sanchez. Dank Stank. Rondo. XTC. Liquid Demon Seed. Slobber it down. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Call of Duty pinball machine. Werewolf and vampire working together is as likely as... Okay, that's maybe kind of a... Not quite a good comparison, actually. Avatars. Also not the kind of reference I... Like, yeah, don't use that kind of reference, please. I'd rather not talk about that organization, if at all possible. If that's okay. Sorry? It's okay. I just don't want to talk about that organization. The real reason Army went 18 plus to slab the demon seed. Oh my god. Now, I think a good comparison is... You know what? Since we were talking World War II earlier, you know how, like, America and the Soviets worked together to defeat the Germans? Kind of like that. There's a tribe of werewolves that embrace corruption, openly works with vamps. That's true. But I'm talking more about, like, the regular werewolves. Like, if there's a bigger threat to the both of them, they will work together. Lesbian Lex should be a drink? Honestly, it should. Let's see. How do we get to the ocean house? Enemy of my enemy. Exactly. Can I not use this? No? Okay. Rat! Ah, the sewer. Trauma incoming. Ocean House is one of people's favorite parts of this game. I do not blame it. Do not blame people for it. Alright, time to become a Rougarou. So, a loup-garou is werewolf in French, right? Alright, the Ocean House. The werewolf goes werewolf. Anyone is fair game, absolutely. Vampires and werewolves definitely do work together sometimes, but yeah. Ocean House from Belphi. The heck? Oh, there we go. Oh, that ran into the house. Please let me never find Nosferatu. Nosferatu are fine though. I'd love to hear you play a Ventru due to your voice. Oh, thank you. Honestly, yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll play Ventru, because I can just be like, oh, hello, darling. How can I help you today? Wish I would have points for drinks, but oh Jesus, but I can't save. I actually can't start. All right, everyone, welcome to the Ocean House. Who is usually a werewolf? Why not? Mostly comes from Cajun/Creole folklore, but it can be other things, as long as it embodies the person. Oh, really? The section is somehow more scary than 90% of horror. Ow. The 90% of horror games. Yeah, absolutely. It's a very cool game. It's a very cool section. It's very memorable as well. I'm actually really excited to see what Honey's reaction to this section is going to be whenever we get there. Ow! Family missing. Find apartment. Searches Ocean House for remains. Oh, can you stop throwing things at me? I see taxes are in this game too, huh? Death and taxes. I mean, I want to see the sketch. I'm going to gatekeep it. Please don't gatekeep it. Don't be like Lidet. Oh! Alright. Elevator. The guy just wants your attention, Armia. Ubu. I don't like this casita. I'm strong, so I'm gonna gatekeep it till Halloween. Wow. Low lock difficulty of 8. I wonder if we could theoretically get that by now. I think it's feasible. You just need to like really build towards it. Speaking of skills. Yeah, my skills. Ooh. Jeez, can you stop exploding? Until hacking Pinterest isn't broken anymore. Rar. Hotel hell. Hotel hell. If you think the if you think the service bad, then you should see the clientele. I'm so sorry. If you know the series, you know what I'm referencing. So I would play the guys. This was how I used my boneyard. Just tossed up into people who broke in until they freaked and broke. Guys' behavior, all of it. Yeah, for real. That's like a bad adult film, Hotel Hell. You're not sorry. Do not lie. Tee. Boiler room. Nice. Why is... Stop making out, you two. The ghosts here better be happy I'm not there, because I'm eating the soul out of this place. Very fair. I mean, what am I gonna get when I show 2 bald women a pan? Everything is exploding! 2 weeks? Chill out! You know what? Ow. Joke's on you, I have blood heal. A lot of compliments on how good it is. Honestly, realistically, yes, you will. Because I love getting fan art. I like the music. Dramatic piano music! This way. Oh, over here. Was it running water hurting you? I think it was just the boilers, like, exploding that was hurting me. Well, that's certainly enough. Oh. No. Do not. Do not. Don't. Don't you dare. You bastard! Oh, hi. One second and Olga beep? Brad. Can you stop that? I swear to God. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Good lord. Steam burns, I do not recommend it. Yeah, and vampires are weak to fire, right? So... Well, thank you. It did me so much I cheesed the stair hole by timing my jump just right. That's understandable. There's actually a command to skip this, by the way. That's how scary it is. Oh! Take... Run! Nope! Get out? Yeah, I will. Are not most things weak to fire? I guess vampires have like... In D&D terms, vampires have vulnerability to fire. Dong! I hope the new Bloodlines game has workshop support. Fingers crossed, right? Mods make such a big difference. Whoop. Ah! Question, red or purple? For what? Also, hey, we have drinks. Let's take a look at the drinks. 666 proof, royalty free. Barbados rum, legal rocks. Copyright. What's your favorite drink, guys? Do you like fictitious brand, or Barbados rum, or what does this say? DPM, or Don't Sue. I love me a bottle of Don't Sue. Mr. Axe Murderer spawned in the boiler room. That's a great jump scare. Oh, I see. Look at the Discord for 2 bald women. Okay, hold on. Let me... Jump scare! Ah! Terrifying! Ah! Oh my god. 2 bald women, indeed. Peak. That is honestly peak. Drawing myself / my persona. Need the color for the boa. Get cat scared? Yeah, literally like, jump scare. Also, let's just skip the whole basement section. Also, we'll say this. It's a nice reposition from Brave the Oblivion. Yeah, for sure. Like, I really like that they do this, because it's a good way to introduce Wraith like a little bit, you know? I don't want to spoil the rest of the game, but there is also another beastie that they show off eventually. Bring myself my persona, I need the color for the boa. Go with purple, I'd say. Oh, hell no. A diary? Also an amazing change of pace from Santa Monica. Yes, absolutely. Diary. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. Seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning, quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. Don't know what I can do to reassure him that he's my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children. I found him more than once in the bathroom, holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him that we can't go home. He just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. So fun on the Overwatch Hotel as well. Do you mean
I'm escaping to the
from
one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space.
Is being scary back in the day? Probably not today's climate. Oh, you know, The Shining. Yes, that's the one. Very much Shining vibes. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him in another hour. I'm gonna call the hotel manager. That's my better wishes. Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany to fetch him. Wait, someone is knocking at the door. This I find really funny, by the way. Oh my god, Ed covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. Keep shouting we'll be together forever. He'll never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off the end of the page. Like, is the logic like you pull up the book and like start writing to get help? Like, I know this is for us, the audience, but it's just a funny image of like, oh no, there's an axe murderer behind me. Let me just quickly start writing. You're playing this with any mods, it's just for stability and bug fixes. Yeah. Not the yeah, that's good for writing. What about last century's hand ghost imprinting her thoughts onto the page as well? Possible. Oh. Ah! Take cover! Oh my god. Can't really ever do that, if only because I know I can bind my soul to the book. Gonna kill me! No, I'm cooking. Last centuries don't always make sense at that point, especially when it's love on his right. That's fair, I guess. You guys done? Okay, I don't think so. Door open! Whoop! Look, please call the police. He's gonna ask me a question multiple times. Oh no! Mom and Dad are fighting again. Security alert. The girls are fighting. There you go. Enjoy a drink. Careful. Careful, you say. Okay. Oh! Okay, so I forgot about that. A good way to look at this, by the way, with Wraith the Oblivion, like this level is kinda... The lady that's helping us is the regular Wraith. And then the one that's trying to hurt us could be the Spectre. 10 out of 10 for the sound effect you just made. Thank you. Oh, hello. Unsolved. Mother or father could have been Ocean House Killer. Bam bam bam. I mean, we pretty much know it's Ed, but yeah. It's maybe the loose end. Scarlett Torkelson, circus performer. A biography of 1930s circus performers. Scarlett, the perforated lady, Torkelson, is known as the assistant to Shaky Silman Fretty, notorious epileptic knife thrower. This book raises your dodge talent. Nice. But was it ED or was it Ed's body? Oh! Bam bam bam. Plot twist. Stop exploding. Oh, freaking crap! That was mean! That was mean! That was mean! That was mean! That was mean. Let them ghost and sell them to a demon? That is possible, actually. Theoretically. Gotta go to work, have a nice stream, have a good one, Jika. Wanna leave a like? Always appreciated. It does help me. I'm trying to get to partner! Wanna get that check mark. Before Twitch explodes. That's rather unfortunate. Explosion! Well, stuff is happening for sure. Kaboom, kablam. When did we start playing Ghostbusters? Ghostbusters! The lighthouse. to play as a Quajian. It is still trying to kill you pretty much. I do really love this section. It's so cool. Like, there's just something about it that's really cool to me. Okay, now there's a ghost fire now. I'm so going to sell your souls to a demon. Alright, well. Oh, an axe. Isn't that useful? An axe of fire. AKA a fire axe. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. It's just more loot. Which I am not going to complain about. I will take a fire axe. Who else would attack... Truly a tool for madmen. Who else would attack fire with a blade? Oh, I guess I am supposed to go down there. I should still go and axe-ed some questions now. I think I'm just going to release the lady from her prison. I can't seem to go that way. Whee! And I can't go this way. What am I missing here? One more down? Oh, I see. Yeah, this one's open. Alright, fair enough. Well, pendant get. Time to leave. Do we still see the ghost, I wonder, once we leave with the pendant? I don't think so. Well, guess we're off. That was that. Yeah, the Ocean House is very famous as a surprisingly scary section. Does Mr. start? What clan are you? I am Malkavian. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Malk. I actually wonder what the Nosferatu dialogue is for Therese. I imagine she doesn't particularly like you. Ah, so your sanity is reflected in the game. Neat. Accurate. I would love to play a Malkavian sometime. I think that would be a lot of fun. The sound? That's what good macaroni sounds like. What, wet? And moist? Okay. Sorry. Brr. Well, Therese is gonna be happy.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
What page was I on? Oh yeah, you. Now give me some blood. I always saw the recreated room in the hotel as Ed's wife using whatever power she had as a rave. Hit you to the necklace, since you know, the floor was gone. Yeah, that's actually how I look at it as well. I think that's kind of accurate, because you have a ghost helping you, and a ghost is like, trying to hurt you, effectively. So now we have a fire axe. Oh yeah, didn't we get some XP? Let's see if we can spend that. We did. Let's get level 3 Obfuscate. So now we can move invisibly while crouched. Any melee or unarmed attack that breaks Obfuscate 3 will gain a 50% damage bonus. I really should have gone with a melee build. Oh well. Sadly there's no, like, respec. That would be nice. It is. I got to see that, and they were working with the DM, so their madness would give us insight we wouldn't realize till after everything happened. Was amusing from a gameplay perspective. Yeah, that's honestly the best kind, in my opinion. Okay, I think level 5 Obfuscate will be really funny. I'm not sure, though. I just noticed you have 4 ears, correct? It's because of the fox mode. If I go... Boop, this is normal me. The fox thing is not really a canon thing. But if you are curious about my lore, here's my manga if you want to check it out sometime. New thing if you want to have the sisters reconcile? Alright, fine. What deed could I do to amuse the rainy day child?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know
do.
there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans
OCD is
slithering
going off
in
like
for
crazy.
token
Oh, no.
appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let
You're
that
doing
happen,
some with this
can
title?
we? So
Yeah,
I need
like,
some brilliant
I'm really
young
interested in
upstart to
Bloodlines too.
spoil
And
the
I know
milk.
it's like... See, there's gonna be a lot of reviews out there and everything, but I want to know it for myself. That's kind of how I look at it. And I want to tell the community myself. Hold on, Hot Women Vampire got me acting up. I'm actually surprised nobody redeemed the bartender yet to switch me back. For you, I would face the flame at noontime.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing.
Anything is a bad idea.
Don't get
Still
caught,
would. Do
and
what you
don't
asked,
turn it
Penny.
into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
You free the worm after deslashing.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
One last question, if you don't mind. Coyote or snake? Snake. Snake! Also, I don't know why my model isn't showing up. One sec. There I am. Hey, this is my normal form. That other version was my gremlin. As much as I love the gremlin model, I do think this one fits me better. There we go. The nth dimension. I'm sure she'll do more fan art as she goes. I don't want her to feel obligated to either, though. Alright, let's see what we have. So we have a journal. Yeah, I wonder if we can do something to, like, free the ghost. Did I just ask you to go to Gallery Noir? Like, you gotta restart this game later. It's very good. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Wondrous ghost of the husband means the keeper trapped in there forever with him. Kyle? You're getting going, evil. Oh, thank you very much for dropping by. Hope to see you again sometime.
I have seen the face of the demon.
Maybe we can talk to this guy. Ow!
Hey there.
Is that a I'll be back or a I will never see you again? Have some dirt on Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
The dirty one is the dead lady. He's someplace that isn't here.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Thank me in the pictures of presidents.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here
Look,
you
release the stuff from the hotel. Finish that quest since 3-star Juicy has a ways to handle the ghost.
See you around then. If you
Gotcha.
ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Your neck is as red as the viscous, luscious liquid. Oh well. He is very biteable, just because he's alone. Since he's eating donuts, what's everybody's favorite donut? I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Kind in my hand. You know what? Fair enough. Let's see. Murder Journal. Gallery Noir. Chocolate glazed donut, wheat and dairy free.
Sorry.
Whatever one is in your lap? What, donut in my lap? Like chocolate frosted with sprinkles. Nice. I think my favorite donut is honestly like a plain one with sugar. Might be very basic, but like I can really enjoy just the dough. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Ah, yes. Why skull?
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Oh my
afraid you're
God.
committing a 351.
This
That's
guy.
Trespassing on private property.
I love
I'm
this
gonna have to
guy.
ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Come on, let's have some fun. Why don't you put me in those handcuffs?
Well,
Oh,
Missy,
he's laughing like
that's
that.
just
Fair
a
enough.
natural response. to
Wait,
be
why are you laughing at
my
that?
Kind of position, The risk.
So Draco, what's up, hon?
authority.
Anyone?
It's a tough job.
You have a manga? I do. I have 2 mangas. I have a law manga. And, I have a law manga and I have a, separate story called Apocalyptica in Machina. I'm working on a 3rd manga, and the 4th one, actually. Like with the paintings? Need to luck? Have a good luck, hon. What's up, Draco? Like, the only sentence I saw was anyone. Yeah, no notes on you. Oh yeah, I do need to reapply them. One moment.
Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I
Yeah,
hear that
how's
in
the
this
blood
line of
today?
work.
Good.
It's a uniform, you know. Women just can't get over the
How
uniform.
are you today, Rico? The chocolate stains are like medals of honor.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation...
Brighton Pier has a donut
violation
place
of
that makes
Code
donuts fresh while
615.
you wait. Put it sprinkles with sugar with a small pot of warm Nutella as a dip. Ooh. I'll be your donut shop. Whisper your order in my ear. Oh my god. I just seduced the guy. Thank you. Yeah, I just remembered, vampires can never be bad in your eyes, because one of your friends is a vampire. I guess true. Cain cursed by God. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Cain meets Lilith. Interesting. Well, let's grab a knife. Hi, Lev. How you doing? Honestly, can I... At any time? Just doing too many things for my ADD brain. Oh, I see. Swing! What clan? Malkavian. So Slay's able. Cursed by God. Meets Lilith. Spurns Lilith. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Hi? Blood Guardian. Hold on, one moment. Okay, that's better. Well, blood buff, go! Swing! Swing! Oh no, a man made from jam! Ah! Jam man! Oh, fighter of the bread man! Oh, Kinda said you can't drink the Guardian, I know, right? Yeah, you can sadly not drink it, even though, in my opinion, you should be able to. Jam man! Oh, is he strawberry, raspberry, or cranberry jam? Turns out he's lingonberry! Pum pum pum! You good, bud? He's just hanging out. I'm not sure I would want that inside me. You know, that's a fair point. Let's go get some more blood. Let's go to the asylum. Actually, I guess we need to go there anyway. That's the vampire equivalent to fighting a pizza, but being unable to take a bite. I'm being fought by a living pizza! Apologies and all that. The words. So the diner, she wants to talk about vampire stuff in the diner. Sure, buddy. I smell a trap? Indeed. Yeah. One moment. I'll be right with you. Do we have any bullets left? Just like pizza, don't care about the time. That's fair. I had to refresh because I think it was really delayed. Oh, didn't I? No, my frames never dropped. Okay, just had to double check really quickly. Probably just a bad connection then. Bang! 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 Do headshots matter in this game? I don't think so, actually. It's probably so much fun as Bruja. I can imagine, actually. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no! I just got shotgunned. Actually, that's a great example of how that... What? Oh, my game crashed. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. What the heck? That could not be done better. If you die in the game dies. Yeah, that was perfect. Wow. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. Alright. Alright. Alright, game. The true final death.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Amazing.
Space. Space.
Alright, let's give that another go, shall we? It does actually show, something very real, by the way, in World of Darkness. Kind of the scale for every single person dying in World of Darkness is like 3 to 6 guys with shotguns in a place that they don't expect. He died and then the game crashed. Yeah, exactly. Like, the timing of that could not have been better. Oh, criminal violation? What? I guess I should have waited till they started talking first. Man! Me, when I have to explain to the cops that I saw the future and... that caused them to attack me. Defender would be a Ravnos. Ooh. Yeah, it would be a Masquerade Breach, I guess. But now they're attacking me, so now it's okay. There we go. Shotgun gone. That's the important one. Ow, 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 ow. Let me just heal myself really quickly. I'll be with you in a moment. That's better. Okay, come here. There we go. And then when these numbers are... Why are you firing? Let me heal up a little bit more. There we go. And you, my friend, you get to be my blood bag. Thank you. That's better. Right, now get out of the way. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No! Frig. Oh no, please tell me I'm not stuck. Okay, I'm good. I was so ready. Yes?
I'm so relieved you're safe. I wanted to warn you when I heard it was a setup, but Therese pulled a gun on me and I locked myself in the bathroom and she's threatening to kill me and you have to help me.
I shall be your white knight, Ivory Goddess. First tell me your tale.
Therese knew it it was you at the gallery all along.
I'm so gonna clip that too. Go for it.
She paid those thieves for a hit. She'll kill anyone who gets in the way of her becoming the top dog of Santa Monica.
I will come to right this wrong.
Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have.
I hope La Sombra with my luck Malkavian. Fair enough. Here I come to save the day! You good, bud? Yeah, alright. Have a good one. Poor guy, by the way. He's gonna just be like in the middle of a bunch of corpses, just standing there. At least he's gonna walk in and probably be like, what the heck? I'm gonna wait, by the way, until the ads are over to do this. At this point in history, La Sombra will only surpass true. Like, how do you like the painting puzzle? The painting puzzle is decent. Nothing too crazy.
All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the
Sunco
guilty.
Cassidy.
Every second takes us closer to the time of
Only
judgment.
lock 5.
Time of judgment gets
Interesting. Wait, how good am I at lockpicking? First of all, let me save. I'm actually kind of curious. How good am I at lockpicking? I'm at 3. You get different clothing. Yeah, you can, eventually. Not for a while. Lamau gets soft knock. Local Vanish one says, yeah, I know, Rod. I was just curious, because that probably means if you have high enough lockpicking, you could just skip the sisters if you wanted to.
stay together.
hi, how you doing?
Obviously, you've forgotten.
She owes you nothing, Dark Daughter.
She's a control freak.
Guys want. I think I saved before the assassination attempt. There we go. It's worth it? Yeah, we'll give it a try. Tell you what, if I don't manage it this time... then I'll move on. Yeah. How's that? I think that sounds fair. Also, out of curiosity with persuasion... Persuasion... It's scholarship. Interesting. Well, that's nice. I kind of want to save for Obfuscate. In V5, the twins each run a separate club in LA. Yep, and they also pretend to still fight.
could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
She owes you nothing, Dark Daughter.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Let's see. The Dark One called down the Reaper on me.
Therese will never let you live.
I mean, honestly,
you
Therese
disappointed her.
They tried to
I
kill
used
me,
you, yes,
so...
but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
One of Janus' White Mistress.
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie.
I do
Father
love
killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
A dark deed for the Dark Daughter.
The police sure did.
Not to believe.
They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
I guess I'll side with especially since she's acting against herself. Yeah, exactly. It's impressive. Let's see.
I killed her. I didn't want her to go. I only wanted her to change. You understand, don't you? Poor, poor Therese. You wanted to find Bertram. He's at the old gas station in the empty oil tank. He'll help you because I'll ask him to. But you must keep your tongue tied tight about what happened this night. Understand?
Your words are clear,
Don't hesitate to come see me once in a while. I'm going to be so lonely without Therese. I mean, I may need someone like you sometime. And I do get bored so easily. Maybe you could come by and cheer me up sometime.
I like how she instantly is just like, yeah, I just killed my sister, but, UDTF. Just immediately. Non-canon result, yeah. We'll come to worship at your alabaster altar. Is she okay? I wish a vampire would tie my tongue tied. Oh my. Like, gal, wait, why did that get? I don't know why that got auto-modded. Relatively basic by today's standards. There we go. That's that done. Cool. Let's go blow up a warehouse, shall we? Also, how many XP do we... 15, okay. In that case, let's get to the next step. We have Advanced Invisibility. We have Obfuscate 4. May move freely when invisible. And any attack, any melee or unarmed attack that breaks Obfuscate 4 will deal double damage. Very nice. With a sneaky Malk.
Of the last age of mankind, repent your wickedness and atone in these
Anything over here? No? Not much of the Mark dialogue is either them well aware of what's happening, but too insane for others to understand, or I'm just being a vibe. Yeah. It's not your first play, right? It is not. Chill.
Look who finally made it.
Hey, buddy?
Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart?
Trusted in your brain that I looked for.
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture.
Yeah, it's not my first play.
Interesting
I played this
choice either
game,
way.
I'm gonna say 2 years ago?
Nasty dude? Hey, I may not be a looker, kid, but you better start showing some respect, 'cause I could squash you like a freaking bug if my panties get all bunched up. You got it?
No, your nastiness was shown to me by the little golden cool.
Oh shit, a Malkavian. And you ran into Nox too.
I love how they're just like
quite a conversation.
what? Soon
Not a
because I
working
watched you.
brain
Maybe
cell
like a
between
year
the
ago
two of
then.
you.
I'm not sure.
Oh well.
It's been a bit. Bertram Tongue, the nasty dude.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You know more than I do.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How
I
interesting.
do like Nosferatu. As ugly as they are, I find them fascinating.
Oh, you did.
It's a vibe I
did
did.
you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I seek a strange house of wares, oh nasty dude. For the winged one, you know.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though.
The winged
I've
one?
been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans
Mercurio.
working day and night to move stuff through there.
I don't know every NPC
There's
has
some
your target
major
thing. Oh boy, one of
staking going
those
on.
nutcases. Yeah, pretty much, Goalie. That's generally the response that Malkavians get. It's just this sort of like, oh god. Tell me of the Sabbat.
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters. Fruit fly.
Welcome, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of First Stars, also known as Queen of Scout. Today, I'm just one thing, your bartender. I'll give you a shout out really quickly. How's your stream, Seb? We are playing Bloodlines today, the first one. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing the second one. How are you, Neza and Seb? How was Slime Rancher? How was Slime Rancher, hun? The second one is out tomorrow. Tomorrow it's coming out. So, oh boy. Can you get me into this house of wares?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready.
Every
and
single
we'll
NPC I've
leave.
seen in this game is a different flavor.
Once you're
Chasing
there,
the kind of
however,
game is a bit
you're
more
on your
liquid than
own.
rest. Yeah, pretty much.
You'll have to get into the place
So hi
and
Quinn,
plant
enjoy
the
a drink.
explosives in the
Ladies, if
living
you go get
office
yourself some
to
drinks
take
to
the
eat, anything like
whole
that, self-care,
structure
please do.
down.
Very important. Alright. My pockets desire things they do not have.
All right, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
I'm no longer here. Just a sec, I want to go and see if I can get some stuff. Are you doing pretty good? I love Bloodlines. I love Vampire the Masquerade. I love Well of Darkness. It is so fun. We just had a very interesting conversation with the twins in the asylum. Taking a break from Bloodborne, my Animal Crossing island needs more decorating. Understandable. Malkavian Madness Network is supposed to be a web of knowledge shared between members of the clan. Correct. Yeah, it's kind of, the way I look at it is like Malkavians know too much. They know everything, and that way they don't make sense.
Thanks for coming back.
Have you heard anything of the shadow-cloaked killer?
It's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
What of the shadow-cloaked killer?
I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
The truth is often a monstrous maiden.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way.
I think he did it.
This, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Armor yourself,
So,
Dev
did you
Tramp.
need anything in particular, or?
Show me some
All
boomsticks.
right.
Got any
Come take a look
guns?
then.
No, just ammo. I guess I'll go melee. I can be very sneaky. I just play for play with them playing poker by themselves to everyone else. But then they see the other players. Yeah, that's a way to put it. It's just got a whole lot worse for the clan when their progenitor went insane and shattered the network sanity. Exactly. Nothing changed. As soon as I spawn, I get to jump scared. Wah! Hey, Daddy son. How are you? To obfuscate.
The roots of this city wrap
I do wonder how much level 4 obfuscate will cost me, blood-wise. Does it say? 1 blood. Okay. Yeah, and at level 5, you can do stealth kills while staying invisible, which is insane! And to be fair, level 5 is like Elder Vampire level. Alrighty, here we go. Let's go blow up a warehouse, shall we? Thank you. All roads lead to stealth builds, you know it. So V Rising on the schedule. Is that going to be solo with anyone / viewers? It's going to be with viewers. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open a PvE. I'll open a PvE setup for it. Ooh, 38 caliber. That's a nice find. I just realized that one guy that we killed in the diner had a shotgun. Probably should have taken him out. Oh well. Oh.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? This is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Bleep!
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open.
Bleep!
And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Sneaky bricky. Vanderbilt, there are a few Gangrel, Malk, and Trembles that just go, I'm here, feed me. Yeah, for sure. This one's more the sneaky. But stuff is great in a game where you don't get XP for kills. Cheeky breaky of dunk. Also, you know, this is effectively a stealth kill. And because we're in a combat area, it doesn't care if we did that or not. Which is kind of nice. What is this over here? A ring? Nice. I'll take that.
Anything missing from that last shipment?
But I think it's better than a stealth kill, since heals and gives blood where a stealth kill doesn't. The negative about it is that it requires time, right? You know what, let me save really quickly. Can I get to this? You want to know the character creation cheese for this game? Sure. Why not?
I can pick it up. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit.
But there's no vending machine in there.
How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Huh, you goddamn Mongo-looking bastard?
No, boss. No, I ain't hungry.
We ain't eating all night, y'all, boss. He didn't eat anything. Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it. No, I want you to tell me what I said. Say.
Hey.
Ah, dang it! Ah! Ow, ow, ow. I have been spotted! This is bad! Ah! Turns out sneaking is great until you get spotted. Dang it, my one true enemy. A door. Invisibility is fun until you walk into an armed group and it breaks. Yeah, exactly. Oh well. Give that another go. You change your background after spending your starting experience. Anything you bought stays. Ah.
Hey!
Oh, god dang it. Sit still, you. Ow, ow. Ow. I am not built for this. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. Okay, let's give that another try.
What was that? Hey, where you going?
Oh, dang it! I pressed F twice, Brad. Do-do-do-do-do. Are they gonna find me is the question. Bomb armed. Okay, let's get out of here. Do-do-do-do-do. There's a door. That's unfortunate. Whoop! Obfuscate! Obfuscate! Yes! I'm at the 1 health. Okay, what do we do now? We go this way. Door open? No! The dang door! She can't keep getting away with it! I did not. Unfortunate. Under all of them, I think I'm not powerful enough. Curse you, door! Unironically, the doors are, like, the worst part of this for me. I should just stealth killing the Grandfall. I can't. It doesn't let me. Come on. To here? And the bomb? Okay, they haven't spotted me. That's a shotgun, I think. Wait, that's actually amazing for me. I normally stuff in the hard way and have a ton of points in their madness power. Yeah, this is a very different build to that, for sure. Okay, wait for a sec till we obfuscate. Go. Oh, I don't like this. Well. This is stealth, guys. Stealth. No, you can't see me. Teehee. Ow, said the guy who got blasted. A teehee. Oh! Dang, okay. This is so goofy. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Open this door. No one is alive to report your position. You are effectively stealthed. Exactly. Oh, hello. One guy I can handle. Yeah, come here. We call this heavy stealth. Right, let's get the heck out of here. Delicious. They want so much Sabat, it seems, for just random idiots, but alright. This way. I don't know if there's a door I got in from. Well, there you go. That was purely because I think it's funny. This way. There we go. Yeah, I know you can see me for a second, but anyway. Bye.
Where you going, man?
Hey,
stop, man.
Freeze,
motherfucker.
They're right behind me! There's a stealth kill in the game. Apparently, I didn't realize actually there's regular stealth kills. I learned something today. Victory for me! That was so goofy. Did you have to do it in the dark and most people never do it again? Hi.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
Ah,
werewolf! Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are
Not actually a werewolf, no. He's
For
a gang
future
werewolf.
reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
No final death for me? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I hadn't planned on it.
Are you the big bad wolf?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se.
Beckett is also
We've just
interesting.
coincidentally been at the same place.
Beckett is sort of the character who writes all the
reasons.
lore.
So sorry if I unnerved you.
Not all the lore,
Tell
but you
me,
get me.
have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I see dead people.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no
He's an
mind.
archaeologist, he is.
All but a few.
Look
are
at our
willing to
werewolf. He
give up
comments on
their
the fact that you're a Malkav. Oh, okay. The Baron's sister is herself, 2 minds, 1 face. Should I tell him that? On the beach, their blood was thinner than
Thin
water.
bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they
He's
are
a scholar, but not
sired
one of the
same as
scholarly
any of us.
clans. Yeah.
I've
Gangrel
heard
is
a
not what
large
you would
concentration of
expect
them
for a
live in
scholar,
this
you
city.
know? Like
They're
maybe
one of the
BRRR.
reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
You tell him about the sisters, nothing bad happens? Okay.
Something to look forward to, eh?
All I care to
Most
share.
of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it.
I like this
Pleasure
voice actor,
meeting
by
your
the way.
acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again.
Oh, BRRR, we're
Good night,
a scholarly
young
tradition
one.
until the...
And
Exactly.
be careful.
That's why a
You're very
BRRR
likely
scholar
being hunted by the
wouldn't be
Sabat.
all that out of place. Is what I mean. Bye, Beckett. Alrighty. Mission complete.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that
You're hot,
explosion a
Cupcake.
mile away. It's all over the news,
People
too.
are still a thing, and they have tiny binding powers.
There's
instead of
gonna be
celerity.
some
They
pissed
do,
off
they do.
Sabat just howling for blood tonight.
Well, time to reinstall Bloodlines. It's a good game. You know Beckett, the noble savage?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
The Dark Voices told me he was near.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Indeed. You're truly delicious.
You better
Farewell.
get back downtown. Prince LaCroix is gonna want to hear all about this victory.
The yellow submarine is waiting. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Let's go say hi. I just want to go say hi. Any Beatles song I remember? It's one of the better ones in my opinion. Like most vampires don't know or care to know about ghosts, despite the fact that geists are a thing, and very able to kill vampires. True. Is she here? She's not. Even in the bathroom. Although that's quite a big bathroom. Interesting. I actually expected her to be here, but alright. You know what? I might leave it here for today, because I've been going for about 5 hours. And obviously, tomorrow's stream will probably be quite long. Because we're gonna be doing Bloodlines 2, and I want to get pretty far into the game if I can manage. This is disappear from the game once they're done. No! The Mask of Thousand Faces doesn't obfuscate power that exists in the game, you just don't get it? Yeah, possibly. There's no way to get unloaded. I guess they just might pop in for questions, but I'll try to avoid spoilers. Very fair. Very, very fair. But for today, we might leave it here. Hi, Grey Cat. How are you doing, hon? Let's see. Who should we raid? So the stream, thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Ow. Well, you know what? Before I get going, really quickly, if you guys haven't already, I also have a Discord that you can join. I also have a YouTube where you can subscribe. Very, very proud of my YouTube, actually. Been coming out very nicely. And the manga, if you want to check out my manga, I have some of them which you can check out. Have a great day, Armia. Have a good one, Tannison. I have a Dora on me. A Dora? You know what? I think I'm going to raid Nano, because I haven't raided Nano. You know what? I never get the opportunity to raid Dandy. Let's raid Dandy, and then we'll do Nano in the future.
With high levels of sugar and simple carbohydrates.
Remember, IG? Yeah, absolutely, you can have a pastry, but I am going to raid out here. Let's go raid Dandy Floss. I'm going to say hi to her. If you're subbed, here's your raid message. If you're not, here's your raid message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Had a really good time with this. I'll see you all tomorrow for Bloodlines 2. But until then, bye-bye!